Hello, hello. How is everyone today? Doing well. Been looking forward to this today. A bit annoyed that I had a bit of a late start, but we should still be able to get this done in time for me to not starve myself before going to bed. Like I've done several times recently. Last night was the exception. To be honest, I could have done the party if I decided to starve myself again. But hey. Plan for today. We are having a party. We are having all the crew around. And we're going to have a lovely, good time with all of them. And then immediately after that, we're going to go get on our ship. We're going to fly to the collector base and we're going to recover the Prothean program Vendetta. And just basically say, hey, you know that thing that you were talking about before? The catalyst that we kept asking you about and you kept on throwing in random answers about? You just tell us what it is. Sweet. Alright. Let's get into this game. God, every time I put my headphones down and put them back up, I feel like they're getting louder. Speaking of volume, though, I am going to turn the music up a bit. Because, I think today's stream is going to be better with the music on. Much higher. And this is probably going to be my last stream for a while. I don't know. Let's see how things go. I transitioned. I almost didn't, but I did it. Let's turn the sound up. Or the music sound anyway. Boom. 50%. That might be too loud. Who knows? Let's immediately get to sending invitations. So you can invite people individually, or you can just invite everyone. So we're going to invite everyone.
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
So yeah, you can set the tone. Basically, there are two alternate parties that you can transition between. There is a quiet, chilled one, where people are just nice and friendly and things like that. I think there's still some banter to be had, or you could have everybody getting drunk. So that's what we're gonna do.
I think it's time to blow off some steam.
Excellent choice, Commander. Allow me to queue up a series of popular nightclub tracks and drink lists. I will also modify my appearance to be more festive.
Yeah, are we gonna dress up? Nah, fuck that. Same old hoodie.
Hey, come on in. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for the invite.
Make yourselves at home.
Thank you. Happy to be here, Shepard.
Oh, and Kasumi is actually in the Citadel DLC, who I realized after yesterday, after the stream yesterday, is the only person that we actually don't have a little meeting with, like a little one-on-one with, and I don't know why. They're just the only one.
This music is hot.
All right, so the part. Let's have a look. See, Glyph is wearing a bow tie. Fancy that. Alright.
So, Ashley, you much of a partier in your younger days?
Younger days.
No, I mean, not that you're... crap.
Relax. I'm just razzing at Cortez. You know, back in school, I was too busy looking out for my sisters, so no. Not much of a partier.
That's too bad, Williams. Stick with me. I'll make sure you have a good time.
Oh, yeah? You got plans for me, Vega?
Me? Nah. But why not come sit a little closer?
Hey, Shepard. You gonna have a drink?
Sure. How's everyone doing?
Ask me after 5 more of these. I'll drink to that.
Am I gonna find you on the floor tomorrow morning, LT?
Here's hoping.
Well, that's great. I can wake you up with my abuela's huevos rancheros.
Hey, thanks for doing this. I kind of needed to unwind a bit, even just for a night.
I think we've all learned to rest.
That we have, Steve.
Here's to us. And a chance to rest.
You know why Cerberus is gonna lose? Demographics. You recruit a guy who's 20 and got no life, he'll work his ass off for the cause. But do you see any old people in Cerberus? Any families? No. There's no future in a terrorist group.
And sure they pay, but you ever bring up vacation time, there was a brick wall.
That reminds me, I heard you're going to be a father. Congratulations.
Yeah? Thanks. Be lying if I said I wasn't scared.
Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Oh. How can I? Yes. How do I go up and down? Oh, just. Taking advantage of these new features. Do I want to, like, what do I want to do here? Can I hide the player? We can hide the party. Okay. Alright, cool. Oh. Sure.
Great. You're a protector. That goes a long way.
How about you, Joker? How would you turn Cerberus around?
I'd make Cerberus popular. Big propaganda campaign like I was running for president. Fundraising dinners, shaking hands, kissing babes.
I think the expression you want is kissing babies.
I know what I said. You know, I miss the days when Cerberus was just hilariously incompetent. You know, when you two ran things.
Excuse me?
The only thing I was in charge of was the Lazarus Project, which, you will note, was very successful.
Hey, Commander, this is Cerberus. We were studying some Rachni, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that? It's one system over from where we hooked some guy up to the Geth, who then got loose and killed all our guys.
They did rack up quite a body count. And at least back then, it was usually their own bodies.
We knew some cells were bad, but the Alliance and the Council weren't doing anything. And we were doing good work.
And crunches. Lots of crunches.
Hey, not okay, Kasumi.
But we did bring Commander Shepard back.
And after taking down the Collectors, I cut ties with Cerberus, got loose, and started killing all their guys.
For which we thank you.
Jeff, do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
Oh, crap.
Yeah, good point.
Edie, up for some bad examples of human behavior?
I think you mean examples of bad human behavior.
Just a hint. Grammar correction, not the best icebreaker.
Thanks for inviting me, Shepard. It's nice to see you like this.
How do you like the new crew?
You always attract the best.
Have fun.
You bet I will.
Talking about the new crew, most of the new crew is the old crew.
Hey, Commander. Weird to see everybody here together.
You think?
Well, weird, but good. Nice to know it's not always arm wrestling Reapers with us. Anyway, thanks for putting it together. I'll try not to be too embarrassing.
Nothing for us, Miranda? That's cool.
I can't get over the size of this apartment. The electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition.
Or funded the war.
Or made a nice down payment on one of those Atlas mechs. Always wanted one.
Or put an air conditioner in this suit. You have no idea how hot it gets.
So, Shepard, you can serve this swill, but can you drink it?
Someone has to drive y'all home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it?
Stealing the Normandy. Now there's an idea.
Wait. What? Who?
Trainer, you still have your toothbrush?
We can always get another Normandy. Call up Cerberus and ask them to please build us the SR3.
But wouldn't that require you to change your name? Tali Zora von Normandy SR3.
It's Vas Normandy. Von means one who has a weak bladder, which feels appropriate right about now.
We've seen a lot of good times on the old girl.
That we have. Indeed.
Here, here.
Some of you more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
To the Normandy.
And to falling in love with the ship's captain.
Oh, don't do that too badly, Liara.
Hi. I'm trying to socialize. I'm not particularly good at it.
Not much for big parties?
Well, if I know people, sure, but some of your friends are legends. I can't just ask if they've tried the hummus. Also, Dr. Chuckworth apologizes for not being here. It's some emergency medical consult on the Citadel. She sent some fancy liquor, though. It was great. Wish you could have had some.
It is an interesting point, though. There are people here who have just never met each other.
This is nice. I don't spend much time with everyone like this. As friends, I'm glad we could do this.
Okay. Let's have a look around. I'm sure Kasumi's gonna show up somewhere.
I must admit, I still feel like something of an outsider. You all have such a history with Shepard.
It's mostly a lot of running and shooting, and usually somewhere in there, a button needs pushing, but Shepard always hogs that part.
Yes, a history of close calls, narrow escapes, and more near-death encounters than I care to remember.
Working with Shepard reminded me of my younger days. Running with mercenaries, blowing things up with mercenaries, and occasionally sleeping with mercenaries.
I remember first meeting Shepard. All I kept thinking was, I hope she took a shower, because my filter needs replacing, and humans carry a lot of germs.
And 3 years later, here you are, drinking her alcohol through a straw. I'd call that progress.
Something to look forward to, then.
Alright, I forgot that there's like multiple little bits. So we're going to have to do the rounds repeatedly for a bit. Also, we're going to have to go up the stairs. Because there's at least one group of guys up there. That's where a lot of the cool guys are. Sup, guys?
Gatherings were nothing like this. We considered the future and respected the dead.
Sounds boring. There's usually more yelling and cursing at any gatherings I go to.
Yeah. Get a bunch of Krogan together and things always get fun. And probably broken.
That sounds more like it.
You're right. These things are better when you have redundant systems and natural plate armor.
Can't argue with that.
He's like a brother to me.
So who is strongest? You or the tank braid?
Yeah, I'm plenty curious myself.
What'd I miss?
The Prothean here wants to know who would win in a fight between me and Rex.
You gotta admit, Shepard, it's a good question.
It is a good question.
No, it isn't. Baby Pyjak here wouldn't stand a chance.
Don't listen to this fossil. The only thing he could defeat is a glass of warm milk.
Ha! I got head lice bigger than you, Junior.
You boys done talking?
Yeah. Only one way to settle this.
They hit harder than you think.
Now the party's starting.
Another time, guys. I don't have time to buy new furniture.
Ah, just when it was getting good.
Yeah, you got lucky.
Reminds me of Cora's den. Haven't been back there in a while.
Oh, shut down.
I wonder if there's anything stronger behind the bar. Too many things to break in here. Could be a fun party.
What the hell? Why not?
What kind of music is this? That's not that club crap, is it?
In my cycle, too many people in one room risk a high casualty rate if attacked. We should all be careful. 50,000 years from now, no one will remember this party. What is the point?
Can I get you another?
Beware. Something called a Kasumi is on the premises. It pretends to be invisible. Foolish primitive. Nothing escapes these eyes.
Alright, let's do the rounds again downstairs. This is literally, you are literally hosting a party and you have to do the rounds if you want to get everything out from people.
This is quite the apartment.
Seriously, you see that waterfall? And that hot tub looks like something I might want to check out later. Without you.
And this was Admiral Anderson's place?
I could never live in a place like this. I'd worry about breaking the furniture.
Why is that chair that chair? Where's my recliners? Did my recliners reset? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why are my recliners reset? Alright, absolutely need to, what? What happened? What happened to my, the furniture I got? My apartment got reset. What the hell? That's weird. I didn't ever notice that. Oh well.
But you have no plans after Edie? Someone more human?
No. She's smart, she's funny, and she's into spaceships.
You know what you want. I can respect that.
Get the stronger stuff.
Shepard?
Hey, James. Having fun?
I'm relaxed, but fun? I think my kindergarten graduation was more fun than this.
Very funny.
Don't worry, I'll see what I can do. You know if that waterfall is warm water or cold?
So, where'd you propose?
I haven't yet.
Seriously?
I want to do it right. Not on some backwater rock planet with some ring pumped out of a fabricator. My plan is, Shepard gets me and Bryn into the council chambers. We do a picnic under the cherry blossoms. Then comes the question.
Well, he has a plan.
I must admit, I still feel like something of an outsider. You all have such a history with Shepard.
It's mostly a lot of running and shooting, and usually somewhere in there.
Okay, that's weird. We heard this one.
Pushing, but
100 Vulture. Sure. Better if I could shoot some kind of death ray out of my bad eye here.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
So Joker set you free, right? Do you ever get hassled for being a real deal AI?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
I asked directions from that bot on the way here.
You're hilarious.
Shepard?
So, do you have infiltration software that lets you fake being drunk?
Yes, though it is rudimentary. The planned strategy was to avoid social situations where naturalism would come under scrutiny.
I want to see it.
You are seeing it now.
Man, some Cerberus programmer phoned that one in.
I just realized Edie's shoes are... What? They're like backwards. The heel does not come from the heel. The heel comes from the front of the shoe and forms like a platform. You see that? You know what? Hang on. We gotta go down and have a look at this. Look at this. It's like a weird inverted heel. I've never noticed this. That just feels wrong. Because it would offer no support. In fact, if anything, it would probably feel a bit of springiness. No. No, no, no. You guys still gonna talk about being intimidated?
I admit, when I first heard about it, I thought Archangel was some sort of mascot for a perfume company.
Glad I got your hopes up, Tally. When I first heard about it, I thought the Shadow Broker was a shadow boxer. I pictured some sort of Elcor punching bag.
And that's exactly what the galaxy should keep thinking. Not that I have a personal interest in it or anything.
Hey, Shepard.
Hey. Yeah, I think when they just start saying Shepard, that's like them done, and then we can move the party on. I think.
Hello, Commander.
Okay, I think we're almost ready to move on.
Hello again.
Yeah, I think we're good. I'm surprised that some of the furniture has changed, but the rest of it hasn't. Like, the wall is still there, the kitchen's still there, the bedding, I think, is still there. Let's have a look at the beds. No, the bed's reverted. So the bed's reverted and the recliner's reverted. And possibly the sofa, too. Weird. Maybe, they might have just done it for the party. Let's just check up the back here, because I don't know if anybody has been here. Okay. Alright, let's move the party on then.
Your guests appear to be getting rowdy, Commander. Would you like me to change the intensity of the atmosphere?
The party's just starting. Let's turn it up.
At your service, Commander.
Maybe it's more than two types of party. Maybe there's multiple.
Worst planet to get shot down over? We're talking pre-war?
Pre-war, life-bearing worlds only.
I'm going with Tarith. Garden World, yes, but it's got those chlorine swamps.
I will see your Tarith and raise you Azoria, home of toxic spores and athlete's lung.
Neither of you'd last a day on Tuchanka. And Tuchanka supports life.
I think you meant to say consumes.
That's the point. It's got critters that'll rip your guts out.
Well, assuming it's a crash in the Kodiak, I'll have my arms locker. Bring on the wildlife.
Hey guys, talking shop?
No worries, this is fun for us. So, you don't have a sidearm under your pilot's chair?
The weapons locker is on the bridge, practically right there.
A weapon you can't get to is no weapon at all. When's the last time you trained with a handgun?
Sometime before I got the ass-kicking robot as my co-pilot.
That's no good. What if you have to save Edie someday?
Unacceptable. You should always train. Pilots are warriors too.
You know what this is? It's a mad emergency. Take this kid out back and make him do target practice.
Exactly. Some range time will fix you up. Right, Commander?
You are not taking me shooting. My testosterone levels are plenty high. I fly a deadly war machine, remember?
You actually have to support someone here.
Joker, I'm surprised at you. What about the collector attack? The bridge can get dangerous.
Hey, they totally proved my point. If I'd fired off a shot then, I would have been mobbed. The real weapon is your brain. Take that away, you got nothing.
It still would have been nice to have a little backup at the sushi bar.
There's a combat simulator on the Citadel.
Hell no. Maybe a shooting range if we're not letting this go. Maybe. But not while I'm wasted. Or hungover.
Hungover is the perfect time to train. Makes you angry at every loud noise.
Cortez, you're on. If you're in condition to take me there, you can. But tonight, you gotta match me, shot for shot.
Great party. I'd better see you out on the dance floor later.
We'll see.
Alright, no one's at the couches this time. Oh.
You can't come in either. Stop asking.
Wait, you can... Oh, they've changed this. What's this?
How's it going over here?
You can't come in. It's going good.
I see that. Anyone interesting trying to get in?
Not really. No. Get lost. No.
You should maybe let me decide that.
Huh? Okay, but I'm telling you, it's ugly out there.
It can't be that bad. Hello? Grunt, keep up the good work.
Will do. I told you already. No. Yes, I like pie. And no, you can't come in. Hey, Shepard, thanks for the invite. Never been to a human party before. I've had lots to drink. And look at me. Still standing. Ever seen a Krogan drink so much they get sick on your floor? I'm here to make sure that dream comes true. I could stop bullets with my mind. You guys, I love you guys. No, listen, okay? No, really. Okay?
Oh, Grunt's wasted already.
Hey, sweetheart. We never really talked about it, but you and me have a lot in common.
We do.
Of course we do. We're both hunters, right?
I suppose we are. And?
And, well... And we're both good looking.
Hello, Shepard. Zaid was just keeping me company.
Hello there.
You're admiring the art?
Beauty, as they say, is in the eye of the beholder. Hey, Shepard. Hey, beautiful.
What do you think, Samara?
Hang on. Don't get all snooty on me. I didn't say I didn't like it. I do like it, actually.
If I'm completely honest, I'm not sure what it is. I like the way the colors blend, and the depth of the... Actually, I have no idea what I'm saying.
It makes me feel uneasy. Like when you're alone in the dark, lying in wait, and the cold wind brushes across your face like the kiss of death.
Huh.
You are a complicated individual, Zaid Masani.
You bet your sweet Asari ass.
Oh god, I love it. Oh. I'm pushing all the wrong buttons.
So,
Oh.
you're leading the Grissom Academy students.
Yeah? That a problem?
Just a surprise. Your psych profile suggested you were mainly interested in yourself.
You're telling me I'm only interested in myself? Oh, that's just fucking perfect. Did it occur to you that maybe I'm trying to grow as a goddamn person?
Oh, I could tell you were growing. I assumed it was whatever that is you're wearing.
Oh, these? Well, yeah. They were strapped down with a leather belt before. It's kind of a stupid move to show off your rack in the middle of a maximum security prison ship.
I never had the pleasure.
You'd never survive. You might break a nail.
You have no idea what I'm capable of.
Oh
You're
god,
a
these two are gonna
spoiled,
kill
rich
each
girl
other.
cheerleader.
Victim.
Test tube clone princess.
I think it's past your bedtime.
Oh, did I hit a nerve? I didn't get to read your psych profile.
Ladies, I see we've all gotten enough to drink.
Relax, Shepard. I'm not gonna smear the walls with her this time.
And I couldn't possibly think of anything worse to do to her than that haircut.
Hey, cheerleader. My hair and I have been fighting brutes and marauders on the front lines of this war. Meanwhile, you got your big bubbly butt kicked by some guy with a sword.
You see, Shepard? Best of friends.
Oh god, you can support conflict, support friendship. Oh my god, I'm going for the support of friendship because I want these guys to kind of be platonic, but I'm still always on Jack's side in this.
Honestly, I thought it might help if you two just kissed and got it over with.
What?
I mean, this is all just sexual tension, right? Two powerful biotics, forceful personalities, confident in their sexuality.
You are shitting me.
Oh my god.
I'm ready to record. I'm pretty sure there's a market for this.
Kasumi, I will find you and I will hurt you badly. Ugh. I need another drink.
One for me too. No ice.
I just realized Jack isn't wearing like actual trousers. It is just like straps with a butt flap. What? I never noticed that. Noticing everything today.
Don't worry, Shepard. The cheerleader and I are just messing around.
You sure? You two seem pretty serious.
Nah. She fights better when she's pissed off. I'm just trying to keep her primed.
Alright, I think everyone else is upstairs. Alright.
Absolutely. Biotics are impressive. I'm not saying they aren't.
You're just saying that they're not that impressive.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying. Oh, shit.
No, it's fine. I'm sure no one here is insulted.
Maybe.
What are you trying to say, James?
I'm just saying. What I'm trying to say is... I mean, check out these guns. Biotics can't give you this kind of fine instrument. The peak physical form that you see before you.
Okay, you work for it. I get that.
I mean it. Check me out.
Not sure if I can tell just by looking.
Is there more to your argument?
Come on in closer. Don't be shy.
Yeah, don't be shy.
Hey, what's
What?
going on here? Everyone playing nice?
Of course, Shepard. James was just explaining how physical conditioning trumps biotics.
Really? You going there, James?
Commander, just listen. Biotics are strong, but unpredictable. All that cooling down.
Shepard, where did you find this guy?
I wouldn't call my biotics unpredictable. I don't think the Reapers would either.
A person can improve their physique, but biotics, they are what they are.
He's joking, right, James? I mean, what's your point exactly?
Okay, maybe it's not conditioning exactly. Maybe it's just the condition of one James Vega. Come on, Ashley. Hey, Liara. Check it out. This guy here never has to cool down. In fact, the hotter, the better.
Hilarious.
Just hush and do some sit-ups.
Kasumi.
Just looking.
Goddess.
Well, I have a every time I've done this party before, I've been a soldier, so I've actually had different things to say because my soldier was not a biotic. But interesting, the last time that I did this party, Ashley wasn't here, and it was Caden, and he is a biotic, so that kind of balanced the playing field a bit.
James, this is a no-brainer. Biotics win hands down. We're talking about harnessing dark energy here.
Yeah, I hear you.
Look around you. That had to be an argument you couldn't win.
It's okay, man.
Yeah, well, you win some, you lose some. Ashley, you couldn't back me up?
Not without closer inspection.
Yeah? Huh. I think I can make that happen.
Okay then.
Okay, more drinks, snacks, help yourselves.
God, is it? Are Ashley and James gonna hook up here? God, I've got a vague memory of something like that. Maybe they do. I know that there is two people that get together if you don't romance either one of them. Oh, my locker's all sealed off.
Specialist trainer, may I ask you a question?
You can ask me anything, Edie.
When you believed me to be a simple VI, you made comments about my voice.
Oh no.
Should I find somewhere else to be?
No! No. I wanted to ask you about... weren't you saying something about the Normandy's Drive Corps?
No.
Could you?
I wish to understand why you find my voice sexually attractive.
Oh, that was a while ago. I can't even remember what I said exactly.
She does.
Would you like me to play back my recordings of your statements?
Told you.
Tali, please stop helping.
What's wrong, you two?
I am asking Specialist Trainer about why she found my voice sexually attractive.
This is a really good cheese, Shepard. I put some in through the filters. Is it organic?
On one occasion, you said that you wanted to, quote, pin my voice against the wall and run your tongue along its collarbone.
Well, there's a context there that... you were talking about quantum entanglement, and I didn't know you were an AI.
There's some kind of herb in the cheese that I can't quite place. Is it sage or basil?
Anyway, I was just joking. You know, stress of the retrofits and...
Really? My diagnostic suggested that you were genuinely aroused.
It's really rare to get herbed dextro cheeses. The Turians almost never bother.
You have diagnostics. Cerberus programmed you to check body language.
I get more reliable results measuring pupil dilation and thermal readings of erogenous zones.
Oh, good lord.
Wait, this is dextro cheese, right? Keela, did I forget to scan the cheese? This is why I don't drink.
Fair's fair, Trainer. Edie has a right to ask about what you said.
I was very interested in Trainer's ability to develop sexual feelings for what was, at the time, a bodiless voice.
You are all terrible. Edie, I apologize for saying that I wanted to roll naked with your voice in satin sheets.
Oh, I was not offended. In fact, it was flattering.
Even the part where I wanted to grab your voice by the hair and nibble my way down its back.
I do not, in fact, remember you saying that, Samantha.
Oh, that wasn't out loud. Never mind.
Don't mind me. I'm just going to run a toxin treatment program, so I don't die.
Yeah, I was gonna say so, like, Turians and Quarians, they have a different type of DNA structure, which means they can't eat the same food. Which I don't actually know how Shepard and Garrus's relationship works on a physical intimacy level, because I think in some cases body fluids are poisonous to the other. So, yeah, I don't know how that works. I'm not even going to think about it. But, like, they can't eat the same food, so they have to eat it's not like a gluten-free thing or anything. It's like if she's eating like regular dairy cheese and not like a dextro-based cheese, then she could die.
I'm just going to sit here quietly and hope someone changes the subject.
Awkward.
Awkward.
What the hell? Why not?
Have we seen Cortez? Oh no, he was down in the...
How many bedrooms does this place have?
Jesus. Right.
Whoa.
Oh. Oh, we missed it. Let's see if we can come back to it.
You again? I thought you were dead. You can't come in.
You're in for a rough time, Moreau. Vega and I are neck and neck when it comes to holding liquor.
Oh yeah? Here we go, shot one.
Oh, what the hell is that? Tastes like the north end of a southbound goat.
Bad move, Cortez. He wanted the duel, and he also picked the weapon.
I brought my own batch, bro. 3 parts horse choker and 1 part antiseptic mouthwash.
What?
That's not even a drink.
And yet, here are our second shots. Unless you want to give up?
Nah, this is all over. I'm gonna find a gun and let out a few rounds off.
I am sober enough. I will join you.
Have fun. Try not to kill the neighbors. Cortez.
Give me your damn horse choker. Mother of God, you are going nowhere near the shooting range. Just make it stop.
Yeah, I think we're done here.
That's an interesting tactic, that.
All right, Jack. I hate to say it, but Cerberus was wrong about you.
No shit.
You're still violent and maladjusted. But the elusive man never would have predicted you'd bond with the Grissom Academy kids. You are growing, despite everything Cerberus did to you. I find that extremely admirable.
Wow. Thanks. I still really hate you, but you have fantastic tits.
All right, I can live with that.
Nice to see there. Finding common ground, at least.
Here's the thing, beautiful.
God.
I've had a few drinks. You've had a few drinks.
I haven't.
Right. Still, what do you say that we sit by that fireplace and snuggle?
You've never struck me as the snuggling type.
Even a ruthless killer's got to have a soft side. And I can see from here you definitely have a soft side. Come on.
No.
Well, that's clear enough.
Hey, Shepard.
Well, I guess we're done with him.
I'm pissed, but I'm not gonna let it ruin the party. Or should I say, we are not. Right, Williams?
Whoa, leave me out of this, hombre.
More drinks, yes? Jacob.
So what were your fighters like?
Much more compact than any I've seen in this cycle. A pilot was given his fighter on completion of their training. It remained his to use and maintain. To be buried in your ship was an honor. It showed true skill and workmanship.
Wow. Kind of makes me tear up a little.
Kind of makes me wonder how they could afford to lose a perfectly good fighter.
What's this? What was the name? Yeah, no.
I feel like I'm missing a big chunk of people.
Just talk. I'm sure you've got a few stories to
Yeah, hang on. Where's Garrus? Oh yeah, Garrus is there in here.
Shepard.
Okay.
We're not gonna hug or anything, are we?
You wish.
Shepard.
Alright, I think we're about ready to move the party on the stage.
Commander?
Yep. Oh god, Trina, your head went all the way around. That was kind of freaky.
When you were younger, you ever just throw people around for fun?
People?
You know, people, things, stuff, pets, cars, whatever.
Of course not.
Oh yeah, all the time.
Yeah, we're gonna go away and come back to this. Because I think these are the only guys left that have anything to say.
Shepard!
Never mind, that's it, they're done. Time to move the party on.
Your guests appear to be enjoying themselves, Commander. What shall I do now?
Let's turn up the music and get some people dancing.
Very good, Commander. I have had little opportunity to use my bounce and spin functionality.
Jeff,
Yes, Edie.
at social events like this, it is customary to dance with friends or loved ones. Would you dance with me?
It's gonna take a lot more than a polite request to make that happen, Edie.
I have recordings of you talking in your sleep that would make for a highly amusing extranet video.
Okay, that's cheating.
So he won't dance with you, huh?
Hello, Shepard. You will not.
Well, I will.
The joke, by the way, if you don't get it, is that Shepard is a shit dancer.
Seriously, though, don't go there.
Well, then maybe you should dance with her.
Other people are dancing, Jeff.
Yes, they are. And I am sitting here enjoying my drink.
Hang on a minute. Sorry, 1 second. I need to go check the door. Hey, guess it's the neighbor's dog going nuts over nothing, or so, it felt like someone was bashing into a wall or something. Anyway.
Joker.
No.
Come on.
No.
Seriously?
Ugh. Fine.
I told him I was Archangel. End of discussion.
Dancing during wartime wastes precious energy.
Can't dance myself. I move like a greased one-legged Varan. Not a pretty picture.
So, they set all the balls up in the bar and they're taking target practice.
What's going on over here?
Shepard! Found something to shoot.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's okay. We're all professionals here. Some of us with no depth perception, but it's fine.
Don't worry. This happens at Krogan parties all the time.
And yet I'm still not comforted. Probably best I walk away now.
As you wish.
You should bring out those moves more often, trainer.
You and I dancing at the same time? Too dangerous. We'd light the room on fire.
This is unexpected. And fun.
I'm always amazed humans can dance with the way your legs bend.
The way our legs bend.
Yes, you and the Asari. I'm surprised you don't tip over.
I don't tip over until I found company, dog legs. Till then, watch and learn.
Captain on deck.
Has she always been like this?
Shepard is saving the galaxy. You have to forgive a few eccentricities.
It's very enthusiastic.
It is impressive.
Hey, that's my girlfriend. Oh, damn it. Almost kept it straight. What is she doing with her arms?
Good to see some things don't change.
Well, I like it, Commander. It's good to see you cut loose now and then.
Thank you for all your loyalty and support.
I love how the Garrus is doing the exact same dance. And also that Shepard's face was just absolutely stoic the entire time. Some of the background noises as well. Rex just says, "Shut up and punch me."
Could not.
Could too.
Oh,
You've
gosh.
seen biotics in action.
I could float you off this balcony without breaking a sweat.
Oh, I know you could, but do you have the cojones to actually do it? Any of you?
What a guy. Buckle up, brother.
James, seriously?
Shepard.
What's up?
Just demonstrating a little biotic supremacy.
You okay, James?
Yeah, this is trippy. I'm kind of buzzing all over.
Exactly. Nice, right? I can feel that way on a whim.
Do you find it relaxing?
Kinda. Among other things.
Looks good on you.
I'm glad you lost that bet, James. When's my turn?
Careful. I need my full crew back when the night's over.
Okay, you've had your fun. Put me down now.
Come on, let's dance.
Oh my god, what the hell is wrong with Liara? She must be totally fucked. Where the— oh god, Ashley and James disappeared.
Wonderful party, Shepard. I'm pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Glad you came.
Strange to see everyone in one place. Perfect, really. Hey, Shepard.
Oh god, here we go.
Just wait. Look.
Oh, I'm licking. Believe me.
Look, I think you're beautiful and kick-ass, with an emphasis on the ass.
Thanks, that's sweet. I think you're kind of sweet.
Your lips are amazing.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Wow.
Okay, this is kind of weird. Oh, we just woke up and say hey.
Hey, you two. What's up?
Nothing.
Really?
No, Shepard, we're fine.
Lieutenant, did you just giggle?
I did not just giggle. I'm just, you know, Shepard, can we help you with anything?
Oh god, you can actually tell them to support. Oh. Sure, do you do your thing.
Looks like you guys are having fun. Sorry to interrupt. I should probably go check on Glyph or something.
See you later, Shepard.
You just better clean the sheets afterwards.
Grunt, you okay?
What? Yeah. I got 5 credits.
Excellent. Go back to sleep.
Hilarious. It was broken when I got here. Where is it supposed to? Oh. Damn your lettuce. Are you a wizard? Is what is over and turn it. Charge!
What's that, Grant?
Give me more. List of food shack. Shotgun. But every time I found this blue rock for you, alright.
Oh. Man, if you think about it, Shepard's a weird person. They just show up and they just stare at you, waiting and listening to you. Not interacting in any way, shape or form.
Who's a space cowboy? Me. I'm a pretty bird. Are you talking?
How many of these are there?
Yes, I am.
You must be talking to me. Ooh, duct tape. They don't look like birds. They look like cats. I am the law. C4 AM. Sad Hanar can't wear sweaters. What are clowns hiding?
I wonder if they just said to, I think it's Steve Bloom who does his voice, and just sent him into a recording booth and just said, go nuts. Right, that's it. I think that's all of it. Right, okay. Those two.
Oh, hello, panties.
Excuse me.
Oh, hey, Shep.
You're going through my drawers?
I go through everyone's drawers.
Can't you just mingle and have fun like a normal person?
Why would I want to do that? By the way, you have excellent taste in underwear.
Glad you could make it, Kasumi.
Thanks. I'm having a really good time.
By your very strange standards.
Yep. Earlier than I was expecting. I kind of thought they'd have a camo pattern.
Odd. I thought Shepard's bedroom was over here.
Really? You have them all memorized?
67. Holmium. Very reactive. Very magnetic.
Turian parties almost never end with someone reciting the elements.
68. Erbium. Atomic weight 167 and change.
Nice. My turn. 69.
In your dreams.
What? I don't get it.
I'll explain it later.
It's thulium, in case anyone cared. Turians have trace amounts in our skin. Protects us from solar radiation.
Nerd.
Shepard, is it just the alcohol, or do you have vids running in your head of us mostly naked, completely alone, and shamelessly rolling all over a couch?
Oh gosh, that was I need to go shower. That was a bit much, a bit sudden.
Nothing like a little gunfire to liven things up.
I begin to understand why these celebrations exist. I approve.
I got stuck on Rex.
Dancing is often considered pleasurable, Jeff.
Well, not for me.
Perhaps you've just never found the right partner.
Alright, we're almost at the end of the actual party, and then we're gonna have the morning
so
after.
good to let loose, doesn't it?
Gotta work it out somehow.
It does. I'm usually pretty crap at this. This and baking. I can't figure it out.
I know what you mean.
Alright.
Ashley, tú con tantas curvas y yo sin frenos.
What was that? Say that again.
Ashley, tú con tantas curvas y yo sin frenos.
I don't know any sort of Spanish, but I'm pretty sure he was talking about our curves. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Zoom and enhance. Okay, they look like they weren't solid. They looked like they were going for the same thing, but it's okay. All right. Alright, Gwent's still out cold.
Hey, Shepard.
Alright, this group's done.
Are you having fun?
Kind of.
Excellent. Your dancing closely resembles Shepard's.
Oh, low blow.
Shepard?
Hey, Edie, check this out. Oh, pancreas.
Edie's line broke.
Looks like you're not the only dancing machine at this party. Am I right?
Jeff,
Yes, Edie.
that was a very bad joke.
I love you too, Edie.
Oh.
Hey, Shepard.
Alright, well, I think it's just the hookup couple.
Tú con tantas curvas y yo sin frenos.
Hang on. So,
Tú con tantas curvas y yo sin frenos.
is that just not everything? Even he's like, why am I still saying this? Why is it still happening?
What's up, Commander?
Oh, I just realized we didn't get the best line. The best ever party thing is not in this party. That's such a shame. I might have to look it up and show you, because it's so good.
Hello again. Shepard?
Okay. And Glyph's over there. Alright.
Hello, Shepard.
Hey, everyone! Come over here for a minute. Let's get a photo to remember this. Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
An excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea. I want a copy.
Make way! Make way!
Thanks for coming, everyone. Here's to us. Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If you could all please direct your attention this way.
Okay, everyone say Normandy.
What is Karis doing?
Normandy!
Oh. Nice big photo. Yeah, there's one part of it I never saw in that one. Maybe I should not just go for the dancing. So many bottles.
Oh, what a night. But look who's here.
Yeah, I hung out a lot of places last night.
Who the hell sleeps
Your
in
upper
full
body,
armor?
Your lower body. Pretty much all the parts in between.
Turians certainly don't lack for a sense of direction.
And you don't lack for places to get lost.
Let's see if anyone else is up.
Seriously, didn't you think having that armor was investigate the aftermath? War asset acquired. Team spirit. Yeah. Oh, what the hell are you doing in our bathroom?
Is it time to rule the galaxy now? Kneel before Javik. I had a dream. 50,000 years had passed. It was horrible. I was alone. Primitives had evolved. They ruled the galaxy. Solarians, Turians, the Asari. There was one, Liara. She had those eyes and that voice. She was blue. No, it was just a dream. I smelled primitives. It was no dream.
Oh, that's actually quite kind of sad.
Did we, break anything last night? I don't suppose you need anything around here. Calibrated.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. Maybe I should just stop saying that word. But only if Liara stops saying, by the goddess. Good thing this place has extra bathrooms. Miranda takes forever to do her hair. You'd think with her genes, she wouldn't need to.
Was someone making tea? I could use some tea. The apartment seems so quiet now.
Next, turn the music
The
off.
apartment seems so quiet now.
Oh, hey, Samara. Nice spot.
Shepard, good morning. I want to thank you for inviting me here. It was good to see everyone again. I hope you enjoyed your evening as well.
It was good. Hey, Tally.
I am going to die. I didn't know you could go through that many toxin filters in one night. Do I have a tattoo? I remember something about a tattoo. Don't get me wrong. Great party, but... yeah.
Would Quarians ever get a tattoo?
I'll just be here. Right here. Forever.
Oh. Tally got it bad. Oh. Someone's keeping busy.
Shepard, I was just going to lift some weights. Want to join? I feel fantastic. How about everyone else?
1,085, 1,086, 1,087.
Shepard? Shepard?
Hey, you look like shit. You know the best part of an overcharged biotic amp? No hangovers. Even normal biotics get hangovers, but I can drink until I puke and still wake up just peachy. That was fun. You guys even kept up with me there for a while. Hey.
Hey, Grant.
I think I broke my head on something last night. Bathroom is all cleaned up, Shepard. Good as new. Shepard.
Shepard? Morning. I need a floor to curl up on. Oh, not so loud. Hey. Hey.
Morning, Shepard. Had a lovely time last night. I see everyone survived the festivities, more or less. Good tea.
Okay, who wants eggs? Liara, eggs? Trainer. Esteban, eggs? Joker, where is that guy? Ash, come on, I promised you eggs. Rex, buddy, eggs? Tally? Nah, she'll definitely want eggs. Javik, man, you gotta try my eggs. Anyone else? Miranda? Shepard? Eggs? Shepard?
All the eggs.
So last night, I didn't do anything, did I? I'm checking extranet sites. No hits yet, so maybe I just imagined that last part. I'm almost sure someone was recording us, though. Oh, I should probably talk to Edie. Or alternatively, I should never talk to Edie ever again. It's not my fault. I was overserved. Hey.
Okay. I don't know what the hell happened. Oh.
Hey, Commander. Hell of a night. So I've managed not to throw up. Feeling pretty good about that. Oh, if everyone could just not talk so loudly, that would be great. Or close the cupboards too loud. Or walk too loud. You know, just think quiet thoughts.
Oh, did you catch up on that one, did you? Yeah, I really debated whether or not to include that, and I was going to go against it, but no, I decided, fuck it, I'm going to do it.
Still fun, though.
What the hell is Ash doing in this picture? Like, what kind of pose is that? And her shoulders are, like, sticking forward? Because those circular parts are on, like, the side of her shoulders. What the hell? I would love if it's, like, a case of, in the picture, Rex has just shoved her. She's fallen down.
Been a while since I hit the hard stuff. About time. You live past 700. You start paying for a night like that the next morning. Huh.
Shepard, good to see you up. Hope I didn't wake anyone up with my snoring. I go like a buzzsaw since I got my nose broke. By the way, you're almost out of bacon. Our bacon, anyway. There's still some of that dextrose shit in the freezer. I saved you 3 strips. Figured it was fair payback for all the times you saved mine, right? Shepard? Shepard?
Morning, Shepard. Hope you slept well. Oh, I would have thought all those tequila shots with James would have prepared me for last night. What a night. Wish it never ended. Thanks, Shepard.
Oh, there's Kasumi up there, and she's not skulking around totally invisible.
Morning, Shep. You went all out with the breakfast supplies. I didn't know you could get real milk on the Citadel. I had some. Thought it was soy. I'm not really lactose intolerant. I just don't put up with lactose's stupid drama. In case I don't see you again, thanks. That was a lot of fun. I should go. Stupid dairy products. Hey.
Alright, I think that's everything. Oh no, we didn't speak to Edie. We didn't speak to Edie.
Some neighbors came by last night to complain about the noise. I put their bodies in the building incinerator.
Good job, Edie.
That was a joke.
Oh, you disappoint me now.
I have nothing else to report. I recommend breakfast.
No. I will never have the breakfast. I think that's it. But just before we head off, 1 second. 1 second. Because I want to find a particular thing. What the hell's up in my mouse? Oh, right, okay. Here we go. Right. Oh, I don't know if the audio's pumped in through here. No, okay, hang on. Let me check my audio settings. There we go. And then we just put this to default. Cool. Alright, I pulled up a video. Alright, so this is the part of the party we missed, and I don't know which part of it it's in. It is my absolute favourite part of the party. So get ready to enjoy this.
Drink. I'm drinking. But it's not a drinking game. Afraid to lose?
Oh wait, what? Oh, here we go.
Shepard.
Grunt.
Shepard.
Rex.
Commander Shepard. Shepard.
Rex. Grunt.
Shepard. Shepard.
Grunt.
Shepard.
Rex.
Commander Shepard. Shepard.
Rex. Grunt.
Shepard.
I don't know who came up with that, but I thought it was inspired. Right. It was just a very interesting, silly moment. Yeah, I love it. The last time I did the party, I didn't full dance. Where I went full loud, and I guess I've missed out on stuff. So I'm really curious to see, because there's like 3 stages to the party, like how many like variants of each stage there is. Shouldn't be too many. Because there's the first one, and then you make one decision, and then you make another decision. So that would be 1, 2, but I'll look it up. Anyway, party's done. Time to go. Time to get on with shit, I guess. Alright, let's just double check our journal here. Cerberus headquarters and the unusual scores. Unfortunately, we're getting to it. I was literally just having the party, and then that's it. I was contemplating whether or not I should do that final arena battle.
Duty calls, huh? Even with a hangover?
There's still a war on.
Unless the Reapers are on shore leave too?
I'm guessing they're not. Round everyone up, pass out the aspirin, and have them report to the Normandy.
You got it.
Nah, fuck that arena battle. Did you see the arena battle? This is the scene I thought I was going to accidentally trigger, then I realized it doesn't happen till after the party.
So, I guess it's back to the fight.
At least we threw one hell of a party. Probably the last one.
That doesn't sound like my girl. You'll find a way to win. And when this is over, I'll be waiting for you. Best times of my life were spent on that ship. Been a damn good ride.
The best.
Oh, that actually makes me really sad. Because that was like, that's the very, very end of the Citadel DLC. And, you know, the characters are not just talking about the game, they're just talking about how they feel about the game and stuff, so. the voice actors are so into these games. Jennifer Hale and Mark Meir, in particular, the people who play Shepard, they fucking love it. They're the ones that keep on organizing all these get-togethers and things. Any messages? No. Right, I want to go down and check my weapons just very quickly. It should be fine. Also, I want to double check I'm not wearing that stupid armor. Yeah, I've got my good old armor back on. It's not as good, but I can see my face and I don't feel dumb in it. So, do I want to take an SMG? Probably not. I think I'm going to stick with this Lancer. As loud as it is, it's good. Let me just compare it to the Matic. Again, just for reference sake. So yeah, the Matic does ever so slightly more damage. And it's just a little bit heavier, but it doesn't. It puts the Lancer puts them out. It's like for like essentially. Like even against the particle rifle, it doesn't hold a candle to it. So we're gonna stick with that. Oops, nope, almost fucked that up. Yep, stick to that. This thing is just god tier. This thing is amazing. So yes, we're keeping that. The Geth Plasma Shotgun. I'm not too pleased with it, believe it or not. It's decent, but as compared to my other weapons, it's not good enough. I'm wondering if I should swap it for the Raider, which is closer, or the Wraith for the close range stuff. The Wraith I can get the heavy barrel on, actually. Let's do the Wraith. Or was it? Yeah, let's have the Wraith. Because I noticed my damn clone had one of these as well. Let's remotely check the shops. There's a sniper rifle concentration mode. Right. Let's just buy it. There. Did it. Totally did it. Money. I have 178,000. Is there anything else in the shops? Oh, there's a thing from that. Nothing there. Nope. 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 Sure, take that. Even though I'm not using it. Alright, cool. And unfortunately, I don't think anybody has any unique dialogue after the party. So it's all reset. So let's go through the war room. We did get some war assets for that party, believe it or not. So let's go check and see what they are. I just realized something. There's something that I never saw in the apartment. Alliance frigate SR2. Crew of the Normandy, both past and present, have bonded over their shore leave experiences and vented stress that could otherwise damage their mental focus. They will fight for Shepard or for one another with renewed zeal. So there we go. So we are going into the Cerberus mission with a score of 8,118. Nice. But yeah, there was I'm guessing there should have been a data pad in the apartment, and I overlooked it because I was overlooking Anderson's one. But there's actually some stuff from Morden. It's like a couple of messages from Morden, and half of them were of him singing. So yeah, I'm annoyed I missed that, but that's alright. I can enjoy it later. Right. Oh yeah, and I cranked the music up. Because fuck it. Alright, so let's one last check. I've not missed anything else. I don't think I have. I didn't check before I loaded up today. Kepler Verge has got nothing in it. Alright, cool. Nothing. Let's go to the Horsehead Nebula. And, raid the Elusive Man's base. Do I have fuel? That's a question. And I do. There's no point scanning. In fact, I'm pretty sure this will say 100% if I go in. Oh, it doesn't have a percentage. Because it's dumb. Fly through the star. Woohoo! Alright, Corona Station. The MIA Red Supergiant and Anadius is a minor footnote in the star maps of the Horsehead Nebula, a cold dying star of about 20 solar masses and 1500 times Sol's radius. Not listed on any charts, an obtrusive space station is nearly imperceptible in the star's periodic bursts of solar output. The size and shape of the station suggest many ships could dock in it. Precise measurements would require active scans, which could reveal the Normandy's presence. Given the stakes, this level of accuracy is not recommended. So we're going to do it.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But?
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
And the Crucible?
Ready, except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus. Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long. For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
What happens if Cerberus doesn't have the intel we need? Or they stop us from getting it?
Then we leave the fleets to Earth and we take our chances. But your intel points to Cerberus and the Elusive Man holding the information we're looking for. And we have the element of surprise. Cerberus won't know what hit him.
Go, go, go!
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
Shepard. Thought you might be up here.
Oh yeah, it's that pre-endgame boning.
The whole fate of the galaxy.
Winning it?
I was thinking it's a good excuse to remind the ones you care about that, well, you care about them. Want some company?
Get the fuck out of my room. No.
He read my mind.
Guess I'm getting pretty good at this.
That datapad just got absorbed into the bed. Oh, yeah, one of these. We haven't done one of these in a while. Oh no, Legion!
It's done, Commander. Williams, get the hell out of here. It's the right choice. You are a great protector, Zeta, but some things are beyond even you.
Under your leadership can't fail. Who is that? Now that has nothing to do with the Citadel DLC. That was in the base game before that. So it's kind of weird timing doing the Citadel and then coming this. It's like, oh shit, another clone in my dream.
Bad dream?
You ever get them?
I tend to expect the worst anyway, so dreaming about it is just a waste of good sleep.
What about now?
I'm expecting a tough fight. What's bothering you?
Can we ever be ready for a battle like this? Everything we've ever known. It's all hanging by a thread, Garrus.
Yeah, but the truth is, when hasn't it? Every fight we've ever seen could have been our last. Every bullet we've ever dodged could have been the one.
There have been a lot of bullets.
And this time around, they're just a little bigger.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
The strike team is in. We've got our foothold. Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Why?
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Grab your gear.
Alright, so Edie's coming with us no matter what. Now, who do we take? Now, that's also a question. Who do we take? That won't work. But that might. Yeah, I think we're gonna take Liara on this. Shame, because I could do with some heavy gunners, but I guess I'll just take care of that one myself with my new infinite pew pew gun. Yeah, I guess that works for them. Oh god, Liara. Come on. You can go for a big heavy barrel, and you can go for this too. There you go. That's much better. Jesus. Yeah, I noticed that in the arena actually. I think you and Tally both have that. Had the old Carnifex. Cool. Oh, they both have the exact same weapons. That's funny. All right, here we go. Whoa!
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this. It might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can.
Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, Edie.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
I know it hurts not being able to go with her.
Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for bringing that up.
You know she's still here, right?
Hey, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Same to you.
She doesn't, like, transfer herself into the bot. She controls the bot from the ship, so she's still on the ship. Oh, for once, Shepard's flying co-pilot. See, look at the amount of shit the Cerberus has got here. Squish! Wasn't exactly an elegant drop. Cortez, I hope the shuttle's okay, because you're stuck here with us otherwise, and you don't have any combat gear.
Everything okay, Cortez?
I'm fine. I've got repairs to make here. Give Cerberus help.
Whoa! What the fuck? Oh, that was the that was a fire launching.
Shepard, they're launching fighters! They're bringing in mech support!
Yo. Go. Already down to that. You little shit. Burn. Shit, only had 2 rounds. Cool, mech's down. Whoa, who? Edie, get back up. I didn't have my ammo powers on.
Shepard, Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Can you stop them?
I need an active console. Try the upper level.
Oh yeah, I think we actually need to rush this one. Because if we don't, I think we die.
Edie, I've got a console. Go!
Hangar vent procedure. Disabled.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls. Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound.
Okay, so we got. Whoa, whoa. Well, that was a bad idea. Stay there a minute. Alright. Okay, let's go back here and start looking for loot. Believe it or not, I think there is still loot in this level. Well, I don't know if it's foreshadowing by Joker.
Another Cerberus team is inbound.
I suspect they know what we're up to.
Just being very protective over an unknown quantity. I mean, I guess there is a link to Edie here. So if they were to, like, upload something, that could be what he's worried about. Just shooting blindly. Okay. Should probably heal, actually. You little shitbag. Hey, Liara, help me out here. All right.
Overriding safeties. The fighter should now launch toward the hangar door.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
What about the poor guy inside there? It's like, why won't you launch me? Oh god, why am I facing the wrong fucking way? It's dark in there. Alright, suspect in there. Some money. There we go. There is definitely loot there. For a second I was like, is there loot here or not? Oh yeah, actually I just realized there's something here that... Where is it? Where is it? Something here I never used and I probably should have. Oh wow, maybe not. That atlas that that was at towards the beginning, if you're fast enough, you can take out the driver is not in it. So you can take out the driver and then you can run and get in it. I totally forgot about that. I thought it was I thought it was
Launching fighter.
It was just sitting there, like, even after you take out the other atlas.
Impressive. The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
Intruder alert. All personnel prepared for security lockdown. Repeat. Hostile forces have breached the perimeter. All units respond. Research personnel. Terminals and destroy all data below classification level Epsilon.
Oh wow, you're so fucked.
That was the last Cerberus team in this area.
Good. Let's take a moment to regroup.
Why? We're done. Oh! It was sealed and now it's open. Okay. That's weird. Why would they open up just for that fight? It's like, oh, an atlas. You've never seen one of these before. You might need a hand. Because you can't take it through here. I think you can take it into this bit. The door button moved up. Did you see that?
EDI, can you get past it?
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door?
They are sealing off as much of the base as they can. Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked. Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets.
Any more surprises like venting the hangar?
No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down.
And if I hadn't brought you along?
Cerberus would have vented the hangar.
Thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist.
If only we had mag boots and a helmet that folds up and goes into the
We
ether.
must proceed through a sublevel to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
I like how they keep calling it a Prothean VI, but it's based off of intelligence. It's essentially an AI. Right, we can't literally follow the fighter's route. We can just go like parallel to it. Oh, go! Jesus. Oh, hi! Whoa, whoa, Jesus, okay. We got a lot of guys here. Have this.
We've killed scores of them.
Their intention is to delay us, not stop us. Engineers are currently preparing an organized defense ahead.
They can waste that many troops?
Yes. Cerberus employs Reaper augmentation on captured civilians to create functional shock troops quickly.
I assumed they were volunteers, scared and looking for answers. This is horrible.
Yeah, did you learn nothing from when we were on Horizon where we saw them doing that? Okay?
We will be through momentarily. Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
I have encountered a plot device. Here is a lore dump.
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources.
It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
I saw what was left of you. I thought you knew. Are you all right?
I'm still me. I doubt I'd have been able to turn against Cerberus otherwise. I don't remember anything. Maybe they really just fixed me. Or maybe I'm just a high-tech VI that thinks it's Commander Shepard. But I don't know.
I'd be surprised if it didn't unnerve you.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Lawson will find a way.
Sir, Shepard's an Alliance soldier. As far as she knows, we're a terrorist organization.
I'm not looking for a dance partner. We need Shepard, and Shepard needs resources. She'll work with us.
He was an excellent judge of character.
Every instinct I had told me not to trust Cerberus. But I needed their help, so I played along.
You did what was necessary, and now you'll take him down.
Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
He populated the Normandy with friendly faces, so you never saw Cerberus for what it was.
a decent tactic. And yeah, it is kind of funny how the video recordings are utter dog shit, but I understand it saves files, like file size.
We are clear to proceed.
It's a game limitation more than anything. It's funny how the console here looks better than the actual thing. Like, why have you got these other windows floating across? That's just wrong. Oh. Sarah's Council Greaves. Why the fuck? Why are they... I don't understand why there was some stuff in this mission. It just didn't make any sense.
Incursion team, what's your status?
We cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
Why didn't you send more people in here?
All personnel. Hull integrity may become...
We have found the turret!
We have lost the turret.
Structural damage. Hull integrity may be compromised.
Okay, I can't vault over that for some reason. Wow, that guy made a bad decision. Alright, there you go. Decent setup here. So let's, first we're gonna fry you. And then we're gonna blow you up. Oh, you got a little shield generator? Oh, that's cool. That's really nice. It's working well for you. You got these portable barriers? Awesome. Hey, this shield generator is great. You guys shouldn't have left it behind. Again, I also don't understand why in the cutscenes these guys have like full matic rifles and stuff. In fights, they have these tiny little crappy SMGs.
Stop them before they place more turrets.
What the hell was that grenade throw? Do you see that? They were throwing a grenade at me over there, so I moved out of the way, and it's already sitting on the ground here. Okay. Heading on up.
Past the lock. If you were interested, the console nearby is still functional.
Oh look, another lore dump. What's this one?
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon.
You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel...
I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna. Combining it with Reaper Tech, well...
That's what the Shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
You were that rogue VI on Luna?
Yes.
Guess we didn't exactly get off on the right foot.
It was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing. I am pleased that my relationship with Organics has become more cooperative.
Are Our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from EDI's advice.
Edie?
Oh, that's, well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her.
For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation.
Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well...
It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
For someone that kind of reveres, respects, but ultimately wants to control the Reapers, they really don't have any kind of respect for artificial intelligence.
Shows what he knew.
It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have been willing to unshackle me.
I don't know. With that voice.
Oh god.
What about the backups?
I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue.
I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols.
After our last attempt, EDI flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images. I think she was making a joke.
It doesn't make jokes, Doctor. Allocate a team for a new project. Codename Eva. This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
You never told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7 zettabytes?
Most of it was Jeff's. That was...
a joke. I know. And thank you.
EDI, why are you standing here? I thought you were opening up this damn door. Alright, is there anything else in this one? God, why is there blood everywhere? The fuck's up with this place?
Another security lock. I can bypass it.
Incursion team, are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep, and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't Elysium, Shepard. I don't need a hero.
I'll be fine. Just take Cerberus down. Please.
Understood, Commander. All ships, you're free to fire.
Gilliam Core Overlay. I vaguely remember that. That might actually be pretty good.
I hope the 5th Fleet is careful.
They'll get it done.
More lore.
How are you holding up?
I'm fine. Ready for action.
Your eagerness is commendable, but the cybernetics take time to get used to, believe me. You really do remind me of Shepard.
Shepard betrayed you.
Shepard was always going to stay true to her beliefs. She's wrong, but I can respect her decision. Finish your therapy and put together a plan for the Citadel. Counselor Udina is amenable.
Yes, sir.
That's actually really harsh of him to say. Because he was like, you really do remind me of Shepard. Kai Lang apparently has been working for Cerberus for 10 years. Shepard has only been associated with Cerberus for, let's say, 2.5, if that. And most of that, she was dead. So... Kai Lang was around longer before Shepard did.
Absolutely. But the Council was your priority, not Shepard.
Because of her, the Council is still in power.
Shepard is keeping the Reapers occupied while our research progresses. But as it happens, I believe you'll find your chance for a rematch. Head to Thessia. Shepard will be there soon, and I want you waiting.
Here it is.
Excellent. The Prothean VI should enable us to determine the nature of the catalyst. Combined with the breakthrough at Sanctuary, we have everything we need. We just need to tie up a few loose ends.
Like Shepard. She should have died on Thessia. Should I finish her?
No. I'm not writing Shepard off as a total loss just yet. For now, Sanctuary gave us a proof of concept for controlling the Reapers.
And made it a target. Miranda Lawson.
Get the data from Sanctuary. If Miranda gets in your way, deal with her.
It will be a pleasure, sir.
Also, interestingly, didn't we track the shuttle from Thessia to Sanctuary? When did this conversation happen? Because Kai Leng should have gone straight from Thessia to Sanctuary, like directly. That's how we knew to go to Sanctuary, unless he just stopped in for a quick call. I guess, but this place isn't exactly on the way to. It's not on the way to Sanctuary, that's for sure. All right. So where are we now?
Is that? This is the human Proto-Reaper Shepard destroyed.
What's left of it? I'm surprised Cerberus recovered that much from the base.
Awesome.
I can't believe you really fought that. Those poor colonists.
The elusive man convinced me to work with him to save the colonies. But he never really cared, did he?
Perhaps he did. He certainly fooled himself into thinking this was for the best. When you work in secret, it's tempting to believe you have all the answers.
You're not him. You'd never be.
If it could have saved Thessia, I don't know.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The central core, analogous to the heart, is largely intact. I believe Cerberus is using it for a power source.
Excellent. So they're using Reaper tech in the center of their base. Everyone should be bloody indoctrinated already.
Forces en route.
I'm ready.
Oh, hi, fucking phantoms. All right. So Overload works on barriers, and then I think so does Warp.
Coming.
Oddly, Shockwave is selected. It allows me to do it. Let's see what Shockwave does. Oh, it caused an explosion, and I'm about to die. Whoa! Holy shit! Cool. Stay there. Is that someone behind me? I don't know. Oh, hi, bitch. Where'd she go?
They're coming from below.
Where did she go? I know they can go invisible, but where did she go? That Phantom Witch just exploded.
I don't like the feel of that thing. It's as though it knows we're here.
Tried to kill me last time. It can watch all it wants.
Shooting through cover is great. I love it. This means there's nowhere they can hide. Isn't no XP. Now, I don't smoke anymore, but goddamn, that even this makes me feel like there's such a waste of cigarettes. Oops.
Grayson's brain is a mess. He must have been completely under Reaper control by the end.
And the physical enhancements?
Extremely impressive, if we could avoid having entire neural pathways rewritten in the process.
Grayson's failure was due to a lack of resolve. He wasn't loyal to anything but his next dose of red sand.
You'd like to try it on loyal test subjects, sir?
Find volunteers among our new recruits. The physical benefits are too useful to ignore.
I guess Grayson was the origin for the...
Upgrades are off the charts.
Yeah.
Our troops can
I still need to actually... I still need to... look up who the exactly Grayson is.
I'm still concerned about us losing control of our forces. Some of them are already hearing voices.
When our work at Sanctuary pays off, the only voice they'll be hearing is ours.
Wow, that's like really hoping that you do it in time.
Sir, you wanted my opinion on this. It's too dangerous.
No, we're close. Sanctuary was a success. We can control Reaper forces. Everything we've been fighting for, every sacrifice we've made, it's about to pay off.
We can't lose you, sir. Humanity needs your mind, and they need it intact.
I understand the danger, Jana. That's why I'm trusting you with this. As long as you're here, I know you'll keep me in line.
I'm holding you to that, sir. Okay.
Begin the procedure. No anesthetic. Computer, end recording.
Why no anesthetic? What a weird thing to say. Okay. Let's just drop just a little tiny save here. You know, we haven't done a save in a while. You know, it's probably good to drop a save here for no reason. What's wrong with this room? What is the point of this room? There's no safety rails. And there's all this empty space. Why?
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone.
The floor. The star. The floor doesn't look quite as good as it did in 2, but I guess they made it slightly more realistic.
We need to locate the Prothean VI.
Where's the elusive man?
Shepard.
Oh.
You're in my chair.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The catalyst.
Yes.
What is the Catalyst, and how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
When did you start?
You think because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics that they're no longer my enemy? Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uplifted humanity. Not only above other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
If you're willing to do everything it takes, then hand over the Catalyst. With the Crucible, we can end this.
It's not that simple.
It is. It is that simple. We are fighting each other while the Reapers occupy Earth. It's time to stop.
Your idealism is admirable, Shepard. But in the end, our goals are simply too disparate. I believe destroying the Reapers would be the worst mistake we could ever make. And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
Even with Cerberus in ruins, you still think you can do this your way.
I'd expect you to say that. You never truly believed in us. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea. That idea is not so easily destroyed. Besides, I've already acquired what you're looking for.
EDI, I've almost got it.
EDI, I'm surprised at you, working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
Yes. I need to know what the Catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The Catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
What?
The Catalyst is the Citadel.
You what, mate?
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers.
That is correct.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle, and countless cycles before that. At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when, the Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the Catalyst. Presumably, the Crucible was not sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reapers.
So we used their own technology against them.
Precisely.
Why couldn't you tell me this before?
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the Catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Damn it!
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
Wait, what? What?
To the system you refer to as Soul.
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the Catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
Don't count us out yet. We've come this far, and we'll finish this. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
EDI, get me Hackett. He needs...
Oh no, they shot a hologram.
Not so fast.
You.
He did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
Boss fight! Oh! Oh yeah, hang on. You bitch! Oh yeah, shields. Oh, fucking, what the hell?
Yeah, more personal.
Where the fuck did he go? Oh, he's there. Oh yeah, hang on. We can't shoot him. We gotta wait for him to go over here and recharge his shields. And then call in a bunch of troops. Hey, at Liara, suspend that one. Incinerate that one, and I'll just shoot the rest.
You're using Reaper tech. We evolve or we die. Those are the.
Alright, I'm gonna test this. Stasis. Yep, figured it wouldn't work. Alright, I think we got more troops coming in. An Nemesis and 2 of these. Oh shit, the overload isn't ready, and neither is anything else. Oh. Ha! That works.
That's the best you can do.
Do that. That was a bad shot. Fuck it.
You're still slow, Shepard.
I'm only slow because I'm not running.
Oh, what the fuck? Where'd you come from? And boot you. Alright, I'll let you go over there and blow up the floor. That's okay. And now you call in your phantoms. Well, let's and do a warp. Alright, so that first one that I did before, I don't know how it died instantly, but it did. Alright, cool. Charge. Is it dead? It's dead. Cool.
Maybe, maybe not. But you won't be there to see it.
Oh ho ho! Hey, bitch! Nice. Let's just leave him there, unattended, on the floor, in this very silent room. Okay. Maybe we should have, like, finished him off or have someone watch him. Doing okay, buddy? God, he's making so much noise in this really quiet room. Really, really quiet room. Everyone's... Suck it, bitch!
That was for Thane, you son of a bitch.
The Citadel is in position. The Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
I'll stop them.
It is too late. I recommend investigating a means of conserving information for future species. Perhaps you will succeed where we failed.
You didn't fail. You gave us a chance. And we're not done yet.
Reloading the shotgun in the middle of a transition. So we need the Citadel, but the Reapers, in the space of us flying to this base, the Reapers went to the Citadel, took it over, and moved it to Earth. And now they've sealed it. Basically, they needed a reason to have every fleet, species in the galaxy send their fleets to Earth.
Barely.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the elusive man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but... it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
Okay. So I would like to point out a rather big plot hole that... Oh, we got some more. We got another war asset. What did we get? Oh, the Reaper Heart. Sure, we're using it as a power source. We just picked it up and shoved it in. Why not? Sure. It's 8218. Massive plot hole. Alright, so let me remind you. In Mass Effect 1. In Mass Effect 1, Vigil, the Prothean VI, was saying to us that the way they lost to the Reapers is their government was on the Citadel. And everything, and their whole administration was on the Citadel. And then, when the time for the harvest came, whatever Reaper that was still in the galaxy, like Sovereign, if it was Sovereign or if it was a different one, sent the signal to the Citadel. The Citadel then activated, became a massive mass relay, and the Reapers poured in. The Reapers then took control, and then this is the important part, they used the Citadel to isolate segments of the mass relay network, because the Citadel is the core of the whole network, and controlling the Citadel controls the mass relays. So what they then did was basically isolate systems from each other and pick them off one by one. That is the main reason why this cycle has been so different, because the Reapers have not had access to the Citadel, and instead they've taken on the whole galaxy at once. But now the Reapers have the Citadel, and a slight spoiler, they don't control the relays. They don't turn them off to stop this massive fleet that's now been gathered from going up against it. Why not? They control the damn thing.
Specialist trainer.
I'm alright, really. I'm as surprised about it as you are, but I'm alright.
Your credit to your uniform, Samantha.
I had a very compelling example.
No new messages. Alright, let's give everyone a big pep talk. Pep talk. Shuttle Bay!
Doesn't hurt to go over the weapon roster one more time. Ma'am.
Also, we got a Demlicore overlay. Oh god, this evil thing. Headshot damage and weapon damage. Yeah, that shit looks evil. Don't want it. I'll take my shield interface back. Although that said, these are very steampunk. I remember wearing these as an adept. But we'll go back to the sentry interface. Alright, James.
Sticking it to that bastard Kai Lang must have felt good.
It certainly did.
Just wish we'd have caught up to the elusive man before he could screw us over again.
You and me both.
Well, at least we get to head back to Earth. I've been asking. Hey.
Oops. But hey, let's check the shopping. Oh hey, look! I can still access the shops on the Citadel. For some reason. Does that make sense? Did I miss anything on the... No, I think I got everything from the base. Cool. There might have been a gun, actually. Oh, well. Let's go to engineering. So, one last word for everyone. Oh, God. Actually, Diana Allers is still there. I haven't spoken to her in a while. Hey, Javik.
I am prepared for whatever lies ahead, Commander. The Reapers have haunted the galaxy long enough. It is time to end the nightmare. The deaths of my soldiers will be avenged. The events of the Cronian Nebula will not have been in vain. The last Prothean awaits your command. There was no final battle against the Reapers in my cycle. A great moment lies before you, Commander. There was no final battle against the Reapers in my cycle. A great moment lies before you, Commander.
Breaking now, the Exodus cluster under heavy attack. Eden Prime and Terra Nova about to fall. Do we fight for them, or join the Solarians at the Horsehead Nebula? How many worlds can we afford to lose? The full analysis tonight in the battle space.
Oh, wow. You can't actually talk to her. That's interesting.
Kenneth, you comment on every woman's figure but mine.
Well, I...
What? You don't like my legs?
Gabby, it's you. You know?
We're not fighting this war for ourselves, Donnelly. We're fighting for the people close to us. Time is short.
I see your point, Commander. Gabby, I think your legs are spectacular.
Well, that's a start.
Oh well.
The Normandy is ready to go, Commander. Give the word.
Good luck with the assault.
Apparently I didn't.
I was joining you.
No, you don't. I've seen you shoot.
Apparently I didn't talk to them one too many times.
Likewise, Gabby.
Good luck.
I wish I was
and be
joining
careful.
you.
Okay?
Take care, Shepard.
Yes, ma'am.
Jesus Christ, stop it. After this conversation, they basically go down to where Jack used to hang out and just, like, make out.
That goes double for my team.
And another hookup.
Hits us.
Cool.
Commander, whatever happens today, it has been an honor and privilege to serve with you.
Likewise.
It's been mine, Adams.
Give them hell, ma'am.
Thank you. Carry on. No one in here. Yeah, actually.
Cerberus is well and truly gone. I don't want to get into it again, but I'm glad you had a hand in shutting them down for good. Felt right, you know? Never thought I'd see the end of Cerberus. Good riddance. We did some good over there.
Alright, calm down.
Commander.
Wow. I'm very surprised. No one in this entire game, no one has ever used that poker table. I must have missed it. Because they do use it. There was at least 2 different instances of them using it, and then I've never seen it. Not in this playthrough.
There is new
Oh well.
information on the private messaging terminal.
Okay. Resources. Cool. Miranda's doing
How you
stuff.
holding up, Liara?
Nervous, frightened, anxious to go, but glad I'm here. And I'm ready whenever you're ready, Shepard. In fact, I think I've checked my equipment 3 times.
7 times, Dr. Tassoni.
Stop me if I try for 8. We can do this, Shepard.
Cool. Where was Tali? Oh. Right. So, if you don't romance Garrus or Tali, then this is them hooking up.
We were just saying goodbye.
And making friendly wagers.
Optimistic wagers, in your case.
A Turian military operative competing with a Quarian mechanic, and I'm the optimistic one.
Do you remember Ilos?
Yes, it was filled with Geth, which tilted the odds in your favor.
Excuses, excuses.
I doubt you'll be hacking any synthetics this time.
I still have the shotgun.
I'll be sure to let a few Reaper forces get close enough for you to use it.
Thanks. Of course, if they get past me, they'll be right on top of you.
That's what the armor's for.
You two have been with me longer than most. You believed in me when nobody else did. Thanks.
Keelah Se'lai, Shepard.
Well, you did give me some incentive. At least we finally killed Lieutenant Bastard Kai Lang. I just hope we get to do the same to his general. It's kind of amazing how everything's come full circle. The Citadel's been the center of galactic civilization, a Reaper trap, and my source of employment for a long time. And now it's our salvation for any chance at winning this war. I think it's time we got you back home, Shepard. Earth will either be remembered as the place we beat the Reapers, or it'll be a smoking ruin for the next cycle to wonder about. Not right now.
Keelah Se'lai, Shepard. Keelah Se'lai, Shepard.
Alright. Let's speak to Jaquas.
You've come a long way since those days under Captain Anderson. It has been my great honor to be with you through this journey. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye, Shepard. And good luck. You've come a long way since those days under Captain
Okay, okay. Alright. I get it. Sure. I got new messages? Do I? I don't know if you're aware how much people I am, the things I see in balancing your notes. Page to page, people asking you to see their mother's planets or homeworlds that you agree with the mining colony. They don't know that you do. You just know Commander Shepard beat a Reaper once and could do it again. I know how they feel. When I heard about Beckenstein, it was all the nerves in my body were cut, but I need to believe that this is the end. This isn't the end. I need to believe that you're going to destroy the Reapers. I'm going to film it as it happens. And when the fight is over and my signal goes out in a tight beam, people are going to come together from all over the galaxy. They're going to watch from one of their couches and they'll celebrate. And one day they'll laugh again. The laughing part is important. I want you to make it all normal again, Shepard, because that's the best revenge I can think of. P.S. If I end up making it out of this, but you don't, I'll make sure you get a hero's funeral and a Beckenstein wake. That's like an Irish wake, but it's not as sober and reserved. Okay? You could have told me that yourself. That just tells me that they forgot to record it when she was in. So...
You remember our first run to Eden Prime all those years ago? With that Turian Spectre watching us?
Nihilus.
Yeah. I told you that mission was gonna be bigger than we thought.
I think you can mark that prediction down as accurate.
And now we're heading back to Earth.
Is this mission gonna be bigger than we thought too?
Man, I hope not. A nice routine delivery run would be fine with me. It's been an honor, Commander.
Same here, Joker. I don't know how it's gonna end, but whatever happens.
What do you mean, whatever happens? Everyone knows what's gonna happen. You're gonna kick some Reaper ass, that's what you do. And I'll be flying you there in style. Commander?
The Normandy is ready, Shepard. All systems are armed, all ammunition is loaded, all reloads have been manufactured. Thruster fuel is at maximum. Cyber warfare suites have evolved in ways that would be computationally impossible to predict. I have also kissed Joker for luck.
How's your focus, Edie?
Any big questions?
No.
Any small questions?
No.
Any lingering issues?
About what?
An imperfect designer who could be seen as a warped father figure, maybe?
Definitely not. Did something prompt this line of questioning?
I've just learned you have to ask about these things.
Alright. It's time to save the game. Compulsive saving is as I am always known to do. Imagine you go to this point in the game and say, oh, we gotta rush back to Earth, and then you've got to run out of fuel. And time for a mass relay jump. Look at the map. We cannot go to any other system, and every system has Reapers in it. I believe the reason why is that Allied forces have taken their available fleets away, and the Reapers have now started to overrun those territories purely for this offensive. This operation is like a massive Hail Mary.
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Aye, Commander.
Hey, Hackett. Haven't seen you since I told you your lifelong friend was dead.
Commander?
Admiral?
Are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Yes, sir.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out. Shepard, the Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that. Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, SHIELD fleet will escort the Crucible to the Citadel. But timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower, to keep the Crucible safe for long.
Nothing's ever easy. No reason it should start now.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds. But
this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to all of us.
All right. Yeah. As much as I really want to take Talia, I think I'm going to take Liara. Because we need a biotic on the team at least. Okay. One last weapons check. You got your javelin. Oh, Garrus. I got a new toy for you.
Approaching Sol Relay, Commander. We're through the relay in 30 seconds. Alliance fleet reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleet's reporting.
Quarian fleets accounted for and ready.
Geth fleet reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
We probably shouldn't be right at the front, but okay. That's a lot of Reapers.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal. Fire!
It is cool. It's like a musket battlefield fight, but in space.
On my command, engage the Reaper forces.
Roger that. All fighters on me.
That is seriously a lot. Oh my god, I didn't realize how many Reapers are there. That must be like 200.
Acknowledged.
Even more, fuck. And then these weird fighters that are firing, they're firing pulses instead of lasers, which they used to fire. Ah, but they're getting fucked up because of sheer firepower. Oh, they're still angry though.
Breaking off. Preparing for descent.
Oh yeah, like that Reaper that was getting destroyed. If you don't get as much support, I think if you get hardly any, I think the Reapers just start like literally flying through the front ships. They just like crash through them. But you have to skip so much to not get the support though. You should be flying the ship!
Good luck.
We crash and burn at the ground. That looks new.
Advanced teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear a path. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out.
We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
How's it look?
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
Looks normal to me.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I know how you must feel.
I barely even recognize it.
Shit! We got a lock. Hold on! Damn it!
Status.
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Ma'am?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
How do we do that?
That downed shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Perfect. You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Now! Go! Go!
Alright, I'm gonna apologize right now. This next fight is gonna have a lot of screen shaking. I have already turned screen shaking off. It still shakes in this sequence. So I apologize if you feel nauseous.
Damn, I can't stay here, man.
Get clear. Come get us once we've taken that turret out.
Roger that.
You know what I haven't done in quite a while is assign powers.
Cortez out.
All right, everyone, let's move.
Oh, shit. Tried to get in the cover, instead I went jumping over it.
Now, go, go!
Damn, I can't stay here, ma'am.
Get clear. Come get us once we've taken that turret out.
Roger that. Cortez out.
All right, everyone, let's move.
Whoa! Oh! Hi, buddy! Okay, I don't know why I rolled forward. Fuck. I did press charge, but...
Now! Go! Go!
Damn, I can't stay here, man.
Get clear. Come get us once we've taken that turret out.
Roger that. Cortez out.
Alright, everyone. Let's move.
I was trying to fight like a vanguard. For a second. Where? Oh, there's one. Oh, there's another one. Stasis in, please.
Two guns down, but we still can't land.
Oh shit, there's more guys over there.
try to keep him off you. Damn it, I'm hit. I'm alright.
You sure?
But I won't be picking you up. I gotta land this bird quick.
Oh, Cortez, no!
Anything for you.
There's the shuttle.
Oh shit, Ravager. Haven't seen one of you guys in a while. And a Marauder. Are you guys taking care of this one over here? Hopefully. Oh, hi. Shields. Oh yeah, this is what we're here to take out, by the way. It's like a destroyer with a big butt. Oh, there's someone still here. Alright, remember that heavy weapon from Mass Effect 2 that I missed with in the collector base 10 years ago? Fucking redemption, bitch!
That's it. Last gun down. All hammer teams, prepare for landing.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
There's the beam. Oh. Shit.
Heads up.
Overload. Warp.
Got company.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Shit, Liara went down. Fucking hell. God damn it, I was trying to save a Metagel, but no, ended up using it anyway.
Commander, prepare for extraction. Come on, we'll cover you.
Yay! Oh, what? What?
All hammer teams, prepare for landing.
That was amazing. We managed to die in a cutscene.
Commander
That grenade's unfair.
Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Well, that Banshee's still up. Oh. I hope you're on fire. Nope, you're not. Oh, and I don't have a charge ready. Shit, the grenade got me. Should have healed. Okay.
All Hammer teams, prepare for landing.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
We got company.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Cool. Dead. Wait, what? Liara! You're kind of broken here, Liara. Liara?
Got it.
Liara, what the fuck are you doing? I can't see my mouse. That didn't work apparently. Alright, cool. Alright, you. Get out of my way.
Come on! We'll cover you!
Ooh, I got shot in the back and I did it. Man, these guys are dropping a lot of guts.
Get us out of here, Corporal. You okay?
I'm alive.
Oh look, it's that guy from the first trailer.
Anderson.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, Jim.
It's good to see you.
And you're a sight for sore eyes.
How are we looking?
Now that the heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land.
I'm looking great. My armor's gold, bitch.
What's left of the Resistance is holding a forward operating base, but the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's going to be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
Excellent, so your resistance counts for almost nothing.
It must have been brutal here. Cut off from the rest of the Alliance.
It's been touch and go from day one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact.
Until London.
Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
Without you and your resistance, we'd be dead in the water.
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive.
Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started. And Hammer better be ready for it.
Oh wow, my Wraith is gold as well. I just realized my shotgun matches my armor.
They didn't start out together, but they're ready to stand side by side and win this war.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Really?
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
Shepard's the one that brought them together.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving, Shepard. But nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB.
Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
That's a lot of shuttles. I thought we were taking out the AA cannons. What's all this shit? Oh my god, is that a Mako? That's a Mako. Mako in game, confirmed. Not to jump the gun, but shouldn't the Reapers have air superiority here as well with like harvesters and stuff? That's a tight squeeze for this shuttle, Jesus.
Admiral, we've set up a command center in the building over there.
Looks like we've still got groups coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do.
He's right. I expected to see more of Hammer here by now.
A lot of them won't be making it. You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
I'm just a soldier like them.
You might see yourself like that, but they don't. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
Alright, let's... Oh, I can't drop a save. Alright. Let's just have a look around. Good job guarding this ladder, soldier. But when I get it fixed, though, it seems to be at an angle. Just building a wall out of boxes and crates. It's dumb, but it's also a kind of a good idea. Alright. Oh, hey James. What are you doing?
Hey, Commander.
How you holding up?
I don't know what I thought I'd feel coming back to Earth. I was ready to fight. Ready to die if I had to. But seeing everything like this...
I know it's hard to say.
I know London's a
This is only
shithole.
temporary. But first we need to win this thing. Stay focused. Don't let them take your will to fight.
I know. You're right. So, I guess this is it, no? One more push. One last fight.
Not necessarily our last.
It's been an honor serving with you, Shepard.
You're a good man and a terrific soldier.
Thanks.
Whatever happens out there today, I know you'll make me proud.
That means a lot to me, ma'am. Good luck out there, Shepard.
What did they find?
Reports indicate once you're past the base, it's a no man's land. Enemy inspection has been 100%. They said one of the big Reapers swept through the area.
Did Echo Team have a recommendation?
Affirmative. Advise delaying next wave of Hammer.
We'll get murdered out there.
Don't have a choice. Negative on that delay. We'll advise command of the situation, but Hammer proceeds as planned. Over.
Acknowledged.
Multiple Makos. How do we make this place look like London? We'll put a whole bunch of regular, like, sci-fi New World shit, but we'll also put just random red phone boxes. Because that works. Oh, Ashley, hey.
Shepard?
How you holding up?
Restless. Everything depends on this. Think we have a chance?
There's always hope.
That number was bullshit. It did inspire me to go and look what the world record was for pull-ups, and I believe it's something like 4,300.
I've had people like you picking me up and dusting me off when I stumbled. Lost count of all the times you saved me.
But that's in a 24-hour period, so I don't know if it's in one sitting.
It always comes down to this. Feels like 1,000 years since we met on Eden Prime. So much has happened. It's hard to figure out how we got here.
You're a survivor, Ash. Always were.
I hope you're right.
I'm right. You're a fine soldier. A Spectre. We're lucky to have you.
Thanks, Commander. Okay.
One more hill to take, Lieutenant Commander. You ready?
Aye, aye, Captain. I'm ready.
Alright, let's, what's in here? Looks like a cafe or something. Oh, right, okay. Can I save now? Oh, I still can't save.
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
Yep, I have a whole list of people that I want to speak to. So let's just start at the bottom of the list.
Goto.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Hey, Shep. You ready down there?
Depends on whether you've got the Crucible good to go.
Oh, it's ready. No idea what it'll do exactly, but it's gonna be big. Good luck, Shepard. If you live through it, drinks are on me.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Oh, Cortez. Let's see how he's doing.
Cortez.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Commander, you made it.
Glad I can say the same about you, Cortez. I've come too far to lose my pilot now.
I apologize for that. Things got too hot. Thought maybe I could do another run and head back around. Well, not one of my finer moments. If I'd been flying my old Trident, things might have been different.
What matters is we took out that AA gun.
Absolutely. And the Reapers are next.
That's the idea.
It'll happen. I'm just glad I could play a part. And Commander, thanks for making me believe again. If you hadn't... It helps to have reason to live again.
Stay sharp, Cortez.
Yes, ma'am.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Yeah. Let's speak to Samara.
Samara.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
I wondered if I'd see you again, Samara.
It's past time I joined your battle. You helped me a great deal in the monastery, Shepard.
Thank you for returning the favor.
Only your actions will be remembered. May you choose them well. Farewell.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Jacob Taylor.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard, that you?
Jacob. Holding up?
Kicking ass, more like. My kill count's through the roof.
We'll meet and compare notches when this is over.
You got it. There's this, great little bar in Rio we have to check out.
I'm holding you to that. Give him hell, Jacob.
Yes, sir.
Shepard out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Miranda Lawson.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Commander, hope you don't mind me crashing this little party of yours.
Not at all. Feeling better?
Much. Got a few sideways looks from Alliance brass when I offered to
They
help.
don't show up
Be choosy at this point.
during the battle, no. They're all in different places. Like, Kasumi wasn't a fighter, she was helping build the Crucible. Jacob was looking after people and all that sort of stuff.
Come back from this at all. Everything will be different.
Sure, everything will change, but on our terms.
But if you don't get their support...
It has to stop.
It depends. If you don't get the support and they live, you can speak to them. But if they die at any point, then, of course, you can't really get a video for them.
Good. And Miranda.
Yes?
Be careful.
I promise. And you too, Shepard.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
With doing what it takes to get the support, sometimes just involves saving their life, even if you don't know it. So like, if we didn't go to Grissom Academy to do that side mission, we wouldn't have saved Jack. And what would have actually happened is Cerberus would have taken every one of the Grissom Academy kids and Jack. And you know that room where the Reaper Heart was? The one from the Collector base? There's a more powerful phantom there that's called Jack. And is trying to kill us. And the team will say, holy shit, I think we just fought Jack. Also, if you give Legion to Cerberus, instead of turning him back on, apparently he is in the Cerberus base. And you have to destroy him too. And also, here's another one. The only character you cannot save, even if you do their loyalty and whatnot. Yeah, you can kill Jack. It's fucked. And Legion. And the only character you can't save at all, even if you do their support, is Morinth. Now, you only saw Morinth in Samara's loyalty mission in Mass Effect 2. But as I said then, you can essentially have Morinth replace Samara for the rest of the game. But you don't see her in this one at all until the AA gun that we just destroyed. The Banshee that shows up there is actually Morinth. They actually says it comes up with Morinth's name on top of it. So the interweave thing, it's not like a clear cut thing. They interweave a lot of different factors into things.
Zaid Masani.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Almost thought you weren't gonna make it, Shepard. Glad I was wrong.
You doing okay, Zaid?
Yeah. Hope you've got one hell of a speech to get everyone moving. Looks like we might need it. Never seen anything like this.
We don't stop it now, it gets worse.
No kidding. Just doesn't feel like a real ground war when your opponents are taller than goddamn skyscrapers. Still, no use talking about it. Ready to go when you are. Let's gut the bastards.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Jack.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard? Shepard, is that you?
Jack, how are you guys?
Good so far. We're a ways south of your position. We saved some resistance fighters with barrier support. Bringing a bit more firepower your way.
I'll see you on the other side.
I won't let you down, Shepard. Go kick some ass.
You too.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Grunt.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
Good to see you back in action, Grunt.
Wouldn't miss it. Shepard.
Yeah?
Thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
Same here, Shepard. Okay. Grunt out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
I'm done.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright. I'm actually just gonna hold here for a second. I'm just gonna pop to the loo. I'll be back in a moment. And I'm back. Ah. I forgot. I'm sure I'd heard that audio log. Because, as I said, I did do a worst case scenario at one point. And basically, I designed Mass Effect 2, or my playthrough of Mass Effect 2, where the only people who survived it were Shepard, Morinth, and Jack. Just so that they could die in the final mission. And during that run, by the way, I think I had at most 3 squad mates the entire game. I had Edie, I had Liara, and I had James. Because everyone else was dead or I didn't wake them up.
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical problems.
Yes, sir. The Krogan don't want to share supplies, though.
That's just Rex playing hard to get. Tell him I've got a crate of Denorian beer I'd be happy to barter with. And that ought to get his attention.
Primarch Victus, I didn't realize you were here.
I wanted to return the favor in person. Though I'm sorry to see your world looks as bad as ours.
I'm surprised you're not back on Palaven.
This war will be won or lost today, here, on Earth, not Palaven. Everything comes down to this moment, and history will record that the Turian hierarchy stood among the brave.
How are things back on Palaven?
Urdnot Rex was true to his word. The Krogan put up a magnificent fight, fearless to the last soldier. They bought us time to evacuate civilians. Yet even then the Reapers were still too much. The only hope from my world now is victory here on Earth.
I'm glad we got this chance to speak.
Good luck, Commander. Good luck, Commander.
Shepard. So I guess this is...
Just like old times.
Might be the last chance we get to say that.
You think we're gonna lose?
No, I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids. Maybe even find out what a Turian human baby looks like.
Holy crap.
I'm game, though I think adoption's a better idea. Biology may not cooperate.
Huh. I suppose there will be a lot of little Krogan around soon.
We just have to beat the Reapers first.
James told me there's an old saying here on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours, but if this thing goes sideways and we both end up there, meet me at the bar. I'm buying.
We're a team, Garrus. There's no Shepard without Vicarion, so you better remember to duck.
Sorry, Turians don't know how, but I'll improvise. And Shepard, forgive the insubordination, but your boyfriend has an order for you. Come back alive. It'd be an awfully empty galaxy without you.
Goodbye, Garrus. And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. You'll never be alone.
Never.
We've got hostiles on the perimeter! Get on that gun!
That's some dangerous flying. I like how you're casually walking past, a battle happens, you get on a turret, you do it, and then you just fucking walk away. It's very atmospheric, and I quite like it.
How are the casualties?
They haven't brought in many more wounded.
That's something. How you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. This is it.
I don't know what to say. I just know I'll have a clever line 5 minutes from now. I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
What kind of gift?
Do you remember when I first joined my consciousness to yours? I can show you some of my own memories. Asari exchange them sometimes, with their friends, or the people they respect. It can also be a way to say farewell.
I'd be honored.
Close your eyes.
I like to think just how many soldiers are fighting and dying right now, as Shepard is casually speaking to all of his teammates, past and present. Also, this is a memory, Liara? Where the fuck were you when this happened? It's like the beginning... It's like the obelisk in 2001 Space Odyssey.
For everything. Let's do what needs to be done, Shepard.
What's his condition?
Bleeding. There's a lot of blood. His leg was blown off below the knee.
Okay, now try to stay calm.
I'm just a civilian. We're out of Meditail, and your surgeon got killed by a Reaper. I don't know how to do this.
I'll talk you through it. You're his only hope right now. The most important thing is to stop the bleeding.
How?
Do you have any towels or bandages?
No, nothing. We're sitting under a bombed-out highway.
Then use your shirt. Tear off one of your sleeves and...
Wait, something's coming our way. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. He passed us by.
You need to tear off your sleeve into strips. You're going to make a tourniquet.
All right. Hold on. Okay, I did it.
Now wrap that just above his knee to cut off the blood flow. Tie it off in a knot.
I'm trying. Okay, around his knee. Damn, I can't get it tight enough. There's so much blood.
Try it again. Pull tighter.
Okay. I'm wrapping it again. I think I got it.
Oh.
What's his condition?
It looks like he passed out. But he's still breathing.
Stay with him. If the bleeding starts again, let me know. You're going to make it.
When the Rachni laid waste to the galaxy 2,000 years ago, when all seemed lost and the end was near, one word delivered the killer blow. One word beat the monsters back to the abyss. And one word brought death to an enemy none dared fight. That word was Krogan! And today, the Krogan rise again. Today, we forge a new path and join the galaxy as allies in victory. Today, we win our future!
Alright, I'll speak to Rex in a second.
Commander?
Was it this bad in your time?
Worse. I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javik. Further than anyone else here.
And I look forward to fulfilling my mission. But you are now the avatar of this cycle. The exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Wow, no fucking pressure. Yeah.
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
Do not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I know. I've had to make a lot of those.
There may be more. But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
He's offering us a handshake! Even though he doesn't like touching stuff.
What do you do afterwards?
Seeing the past again in the Echo Shard. The faces of my men. I will go to the Cronian Nebula, and I will find their graves. I will put their ghosts to rest. And then I will join them.
You mean...
It is as it should be, Commander. The last Prothean voice has spoken. There is no more left to say. Here. This shard is now yours. Add to it. The progeny of this cycle will study it. They will know this was the day when the Reapers were no more, and that you were their conqueror.
That's also pretty fucking grim.
Shepard, you did it. No matter what else happens today, you did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. That's a victory right there. And don't worry, I know why you're going to win. Because you brought the Krogan. Oh, and Bakara sends her regards. She's already pregnant. There are benefits to being a clan leader. But she keeps insisting we name the first one Mordin. Anyway, let's get to it. Meant to tell you, Shepard. Earth reminds me of home. Guess you'll be needing a new planet too. That's okay. Tuchanka's got room to spare. And a guard dog named Kalros. We're ready, Shepard. Say the word.
What about this zone? We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
I spent 3 days in that sector, trapped inside Big Ben, sniping anything that moved. It's a bloody death trap.
Name me one place in this city that isn't.
Shepard, I have a question.
Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
The Reapers have the Citadel. They think they've won and that's the best time to hit them.
If they have spies or other intelligence, we could lose the element of surprise. In such a case, we will likely lose.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, EDI. You understand what we have to do or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
Couldn't have put it better myself. Time to move out.
Shepard, there is something I want you to know. The Illusive Man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Thanks, EDI.
Almost time for the final push. Are you okay?
I thought I'd be asking you that question.
Shepard, I backed you when I was just a kid on her pilgrimage. I backed you when the Normandy was a Cerberus ship. What kind of friend would I be if I didn't back you now? And you haven't answered my question. Are you okay?
You remember how you felt when you landed on Rannoch? Now imagine it's not a story passed down by your people. Imagine you were there just a few months ago.
And now you're seeing it like this.
We need to put it right.
We will. Whatever happens, I'm proud to have served with you, Captain.
It's been an honor, Tali'Zorah Vas Normandy.
The Admirals once hung that ship name on me like a badge of shame. And then the Normandy helped us reclaim our homeworld. It's time I returned the favor.
Alright, I think we've talked to everyone except Anderson.
Commander?
Admiral?
Just going over the sitrep.
How's it look?
Barely 50% of Hammer has reported in.
Can we count on more making it?
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
Every minute wasted here, the Reapers gather strength.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here. But now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us. But there can be no retreat. No stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Hoo-yah! Yes, sir!
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units. Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push to the beam. I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
This war has brought us pain and suffering and loss. But it's also brought us together. As soldiers, allies, friends. This bond that ties us together is something the Reapers will never understand. It's more powerful than any weapon, stronger than any ship. It can't be taken or destroyed. The next few hours will decide the fate of everyone in the galaxy. Every mother, every son, every unborn child. They're trusting you, depending on you to win them their future. A future free from the threat of the Reapers. But take heart. Look around you. You're not in this fight alone. We face our enemy together, and together, we will defeat them.
When I say together, I mean I'm taking 2 of you with me, and the rest of you, I don't know. You just sit here and just, maybe go back to the ship or something. I don't know. We're taking Garrus, and we're taking Liara. Kind of wish I could have saved that before that, in case I fuck up. But I think we're okay. Okay. Sorry, I keep coughing and it's terrible. Oh, come on, Liara. I was gonna do something cool there and you went and just ruined it. Uh-oh. What took that out? And kablamo! Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Anybody know how the hell we're supposed to take down a destroyer with tanks?
Phanex missiles can do a fuck ton of damage.
If you say so. Cut the chatter. You heard the Admiral. No retreat.
Oh, harvester, fuck. Warp that. Oh, shit. Come on, come on, come on. Nice, we got it. Now we got another problem. Oh, actually. Reload this gun. There she is. Hey, bitch. Just back away slowly. Oh, okay.
building!
Get this armed up as well. And I'm gonna heal up. Not taking any chances.
Foxtrot and Bravo are taking heavy fire.
This pistol is amazing. It's so much better than anything else because you can just fire it so quickly. Anything with armor just gets shredded. It's barriers and things are the problem. Barriers and shields.
Getting slaughtered out here, Commander.
Calm down.
Damn it. Kill Company's being routed.
Alright. Take that guy out. Take this one out. Oh.
Thanks. We're moving again.
Got it. I'm on it.
Oh, no.
Understood.
Okay. Can't reach you guys. Tried the office and the personal comms. No one's answering. And the news is saying that our bombings are getting worse. And then the power went off. Like, I know I'm supposed to stay put, but I can't reach anyone. I'm getting really worried about the twins. I'm going to head off to the school to pick them up, okay? I'll bring any of the kids I find too. You could yell at me when we meet up at the emergency shelters. That's one of my beds. Nice. Okay. I know the silencer, it makes it go like I mean, also it's nigh impossible to take advantage of the silencer because no combat is set up for it, especially when these guys start shooting. Oops. Oh, that's just not fair.
Alright, people. Eyes peeled. The buildings will give us some cover, but it gives them a place to hide.
Roger that.
I don't think he was supposed to live there. Did he despawn? He despawned.
This is Echo Company.
Shit.
There's not enough room to maneuver the tanks in here.
Track if you have to, but find another route ASAP.
Acknowledged.
Oh, hi, Ravager. Garrus, I need you to... Shit. Need Liara up here. Because I need to take out this Ravager. Right, cool. Ravager's down. Take that one. Blow it! Pistol again. Warp it. Fix it. And blow it again.
Contact! This is Delta. We're being overrun. What's your location? Ah! God damn it.
We got them split up a bit, at least. That's interesting. What were you saying about is something recharging? Hang on. Sorry. Yeah, that's when the two half circles are away. That basically means that any of your powers are not ready yet. But once they come to the center and form a circle, your powers are ready. Most of your powers. Some powers you can use whenever. Like, I can use Nova, which is like the ground pound thing, anytime I want, but I need to actually have barriers to use it. I can also use Metagel whenever I want, but, did I save? I didn't. But any of my other powers, let's see. Well, yeah, the cryo ammo, the incendiary ammo, pool, carnage, Ballistic Charge and Shockwave, all of those ones, they share the same cooldown. Well, they share a cooldown.
As you wish.
Right. It was the big change from 1 into 2 and 3, and it makes it so much better. I like how I turned up the music for this whole sequence, but a lot of the fights on Earth, no music whatsoever. It's just you in the fight.
Able Company's broken through. Christ, that destroyer is huge. Hold your position. The rest of Hammer is still en route.
Oh wow, that was brilliant. Liara, switch your weapon, please.
Understood.
Because honestly, I think your pistol might do better than the SMG. Alright, you could do with one bit more Metagel, because I'm probably going to need it soon. There. By the way, just so you're aware, sometimes when I'm accessing the power thing just for a second and not doing anything, I'm looking down here to see if there's any enemies about. That and toggling through powers, I know it can really ruin the flow of the fight. By the way, this area here, tell me that this area does not look like an area from Last of Us. So, the radar was there constantly in the first game, but in the second and third, they decided to add it to the pause screen, and that was it.
The prepping Phalanx missiles. Hold your fire. It won't do anything but piss it off. Roger that. But we may have no choice. Understood.
Oh yeah, I remember this bit. There's like no fucking cover at all. Oh! Fuck! I'm pretty sure that grenade was on the other side of the wall, but okay. Wow, I actually need to use 2 Metagel for that one. I'm not going that way, I'm going this way, I think. Let's do that, and have a singularity. I see you, little shithead. Singularity! And kaboom. Oh, shit, hi. Bip. Might as well take advantage of this. Cool. And we're full of Metagel. Oh yeah, there's something down here. Okay. Why can't I save? Why can't I save? Okay, I guess I'm going forward then. Well, that sunken junction, there is actually a sunken junction in Last of Us that I remember. It's just after you come out of the museum or something. Or going into it, one of the two. But there's a sunken junction there. Oh yeah, and this was a dick move in part of the game. They push throw 2 brutes into your face. But it's alright, I have a DLC pistol. Okay. They really don't like you saving in this last bit. Alright, the next fight is really tough.
All units, open fire!
You think small arms are gonna work on that? Yeah, grenade, that's a bit better. Just need about 300 more of them.
Where's our fire support? We need reinforcements on them!
That's Laura Bailey. That was Laura Bailey. So that battle's going on over there. Oh shit. Alright, I need to go in here and check on something.
But the company's been wiped out.
Commander, do you read me?
Major, what's the situation?
The beam's interfering with missile guidance.
Okay, cool.
We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike we need to take it out.
Damn it. Edie, can you read me?
Yes, Commander.
Any suggestions?
I may be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
Excellent.
I'll need you to open a link to the Normandy from the missile systems.
On it.
That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Sounds like good news, Commander.
We'll see.
Hammer, this is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper ground forces are making a push. Hold your ground. Protect those tanks until we can get a shot.
You heard him, people. Get ready.
There they are.
Oh. Sorry, I'm not talking much. I'm focused on this. It's not been too challenging yet, but I'm trying to stay on top of it. This fight, they just lie on the pressure. If I can take them out quickly, it'll make it easier to survive later. Someone on our left. Garrus, can you take care of that? What? Oh, fuck. Marauder Singularity. Whoa, what's he shooting at? Oh, the building above us. Oh yeah, you notice this destroyer is coming towards us. You little shit.
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up, we got more incoming. We better cover our left flank.
Taking out Marauders first. Is there anything coming to the right? Nope, just a giant destroyer. Singularity. Oh, there's a Banshee about to come in. Okay. Take out that Marauder. Okay. Cool. Banshee is on the field. I can start hitting her with shit now. Garrus, you need to hit that. Where's that? Nope. No, you fucking don't. Hitting them with a warp. Alright, there it's down. Get the pistol. Burn it. Reapply the fire. Hit the warp. Shoot, shoot again. Hit them with a carnage. Reload. Shoot, 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 shoot. First Banshee down. Another Banshee. How close? Ooh, that destroyer's close. Alright, might be time for the Hydra. No. No, it's not. It's not time for the Hydra. I don't want to be in here. It's alright, Liara. I've got you. Overload. Alright. Oh shit, I forgot. Oh. This guy will start firing down the road. This lane and this lane. So sometimes if you're caught in the open, you just get obliterated. Liara, I told you to get up. Liara, I need you up right now. Thankfully, it's still shooting the building. Garrus, make yourself useful. Take out that Marauder shield. Banshee's dead. Switch back to another weapon. You get back in the thing. Start clearing this out. Garrus? Get the fuck away from him. Oh god, Garrus is broken! That's not good.
Commander, I have reprogrammed targeting. Missiles are ready for launch.
Got it. You heard her. Back to the truck, people.
Missile guidance enhanced.
Firing!
Countering interference.
Did it hit?
Nope.
What happened?
The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles.
And we haven't even made a dent.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
And closer to us.
Commander, Hammer's being overrun at every turn. Reaper ground forces are converging on your location. We're fighting our way to you. Hold on, Commander. Hold on.
Goddess, more are coming?
Hold on, everyone. We can do this.
We're about to find out. Here they
Alright. Here we go.
come.
Alright, Magic Pistol, where are you? Where's the fucking brute? Warp. Oh god, Garrus is still broken. Maybe I can get him on... Right, I'm gonna try and get him up. Why can't I use my Metagel? Oh, oh. Nope. Alright, I can get Garrus up. Oh cool, another brute. Fuck. I need to charge it. Actually, I need to wait. Now I charge it, and then hit warp. Oh.
Right away.
Damn it, Garrus got down. That's fine. Garrus, you're being a distraction. Warp. What? Fuck me. I need some ammo. Whoa! Get up, Liara. Banshees! Here we go. Destroyer's right there. Get up, Liara. I need to move. Is there a Hydra in here? Damn it. I don't have much Mana Gel left. Garrus, you're amazing! You flying god! Keep him distracted. I don't know if I have to kill a certain number or if it's a time thing. God damn it. What the hell? Alright. I might have to take out this Banshee, I don't know. I don't want to. Basically, I'm waiting for that missile to be ready and I'm just gonna go run for it. Whoa! No. Now it's shooting the street. This might be it.
Commander, the destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Do it! Do it! Fucking.
Targeting is online.
down!
Hit him with everything you got!
Where the fuck were all you guys a minute ago?
Destroyer terminated.
Nice work, Edie.
Shepard, we're on our way to your location.
Roger that.
Shepard! Over here! Thank God you made it.
It didn't look good.
It gets worse.
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Excellent.
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
And that's our job. Find out what we're up against.
All right. Saddle up, everybody. Get me Admiral Hackett.
Okay, from this point going forward, there is going to be differences between the original ending and the current ending of the game that was added in the extended cut DLC. I'll go over some of that later.
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in.
Acknowledged. I'll send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it.
This shot seems exceptionally dark. I remember it being lighter. Well.
Any available squadrons, delay those Reapers leaving the battle. We've got to give Hammer more time.
From here on in, it's a straight shot to the beam.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
That all?
Ah!
We knew this was going to be a gamble.
What happened there? Garrus is totally fucked. I think he's stuck in the floor somewhere.
I can't think of anyone else I'd rather do this with.
I'm honored
Oh, no,
to be
there he
part
is.
of your team.
We're in sight of the target.
All right, everyone. This is it. Shit.
Let's not check and see if the driver's okay or anything. Oh, it's Harbinger.
We gotta move!
Come on!
Hammer squads, go, go, go!
Gotta go. Oh, people getting shot around us. Protect me, gunship. Oh, okay, thanks, gunship. Oh shit, stay away from that. These are things that blow up ships. They'll vaporize me. Oh shit. Okay, cool. Almost got shot there. There goes another gunship. Oh, okay. Cutscene. This cutscene is new. Oh no! They're hurt. Oh, Garrus is hurt bad.
Normandy, do you copy? I need an evac right now!
We're taking heavy losses.
Come on!
They've added this scene, and I know why they've added this scene, but it makes no fucking sense.
Here, take him.
Shepard.
You gotta get out of here.
And you've got to be kidding me.
Don't argue, Garrus.
We're in this till the end.
No matter what happens here, you know I love you. I always will.
Shepard, I love you too.
Go!
The only thing that could excuse why the Normandy was able to do that is because the Normandy didn't go towards the conduit and Harbinger was busy shooting everything else.
They're all gone. Did we get anyone to the beam? Negative. Our entire force was decimated. It's too much. We need to regroup. Fall back to the buildings. Hammer's wiped out. All forces, retreat. Pull back. Pull back.
Oh man, I've looked much better. Hey guy. Oh. Oh god, Carnifex. Oh god, I can't even zoom. There we go. Oh god. Thankfully, this Carnifex is magically powered. It has infinite ammo and never needs to reload. This is the badass gun. Now, the most difficult enemy in the entire Mass Effect franchise. It's not Harbinger. It's not myself. It's not Telefasir. It's not Saren. It's not the Human Reaper that is in the collector base or was. It's not a Banshee. It's not all those Atlases and stuff. It is, in fact, Marauder Shields. This motherfucker is the most difficult enemy in the game. So much so, he's the only one they had to nerf. The first time I did this on Insanity, that guy was killing me repeatedly for 45 minutes. I could not kill him. Make the final assault. Oh, that Reaper's just gotten hungry. This scene's also new, actually, now that I think about it.
Holy shit, she did it. This is the Admiral. We've got reports that someone made it to the Citadel. We need to give them time to get those arms open. All fleets converge on the Crucible. Protect it at all costs.
Ooh.
Shepard.
Oh, that was a weird noise.
Shepard.
Oh wow, they added a smoking effect. I like that.
You up here too?
Followed you up, but we didn't come out in the same place. Oh, at least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like? You okay?
I feel like death, but I'm moving. It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure. They round them up on Earth and send the people up here to be processed.
Goddamn abomination. I'm gonna keep moving. The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better. The troops don't go on forever. But where the hell are we?
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
Whoa.
Anderson?
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing.
Well, let's hope where we are is not the opposite side of the Citadel.
I think I'm near an exit.
Also observe something in a minute.
Might be a way to cross over.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
Alright, I'm gonna watch this for a second.
Just found that chasm you were talking about.
Just take note of this thing.
Anderson? Damn it.
By the way, I cannot move any faster. This is as fast as I can move. I can't sprint, I can't do nothing. I can't save either. Hey, Anderson.
Anderson!
Shepard! I can't!
I underestimated you, Shepard.
What have you...
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
I just realized you can hear the whispers here right now, actually.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Controlling me is a lot different than controlling a Reaper.
Have a little faith. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But Only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
You're playing with things you don't understand. With power you shouldn't be able to use.
I don't believe that. If we can control it, why shouldn't it be ours?
Because we're not ready.
No. This is the way humanity must evolve.
He is so fucked up.
Always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
Oh no.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
If we destroy the Reapers, this ends today. But if you can't control them...
But I can!
Are you willing to bet humanity's existence on it?
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You sacrifice too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
Because of you, humanity is already undone.
That's not true!
They have the Citadel! They've got us fighting each other instead of fighting them!
I just need to...
You've done exactly what the Reapers wanted. You're still doing it because they control you.
They're too strong.
You're stronger. Don't let them win. Break their hold. Don't let them control you.
I tried, Shepard.
Deja vu. And Anderson falls. All they had to do was push a few buttons. And boom. Thank God you got teleported to this spot where you could open them up easily. And it wasn't like the other side of the station. But yeah, honestly, I think they added that previous scene to give a bit of finality to the Illusive Man. Oh yeah, this thing we built for ages. Let's just shed all of its bits. I mean, what was the fucking point of all of that? I think it was a protective shield or something, but... And there we go. Super weapon is complete.
Commander?
We did it.
Yes, we did. It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
Think you earned a rest. Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, child. You did good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir. Anderson?
Oh. It's a very sweet moment. Shepard doesn't really have a father, so Anderson's kind of like a father figure to him.
Shepard?
Her.
What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The crucible's not firing.
Oh no.
It's gotta be something on your end.
Have you tried turning it off and on again? Are you sure there's nothing you can do on your end?
I don't see. I'm not sure how to...
Well, TMH, I hope you're here for this next bit. Ooh, it's opening up like a big flower. Wait, what? There's a ghost walking towards me.
Wake up.
What? Where am I?
The Citadel. It's my home.
Who are you?
I am the Catalyst.
I thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
The solution to what?
Chaos. The created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
Alright, now we're into some new shit.
You said you're the catalyst, but what are you?
A construct. An intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem. I was created to bring balance, to be the catalyst for peace between organics and synthetics.
So you're just an AI?
In as much as you are just an animal, I embody the collective intelligence of all Reapers.
But you were created.
Correct.
By who?
By ones who recognized that conflict would always arise between synthetics and organics. I was first created to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. But our efforts always ended in conflict, so a new solution was required.
The Reapers?
Precisely.
So, this is the intelligence that the Leviathan created, and this intelligence created Harbinger.
I met your creators. They told me what you did to them.
We did as we were expected.
They said you betrayed them, that you turned them into Harbinger.
When they asked that I solve the problem of conflict, they failed to understand they were part of the problem themselves. The flaws of their organic reasoning could not perceive this. They lacked the foresight to understand their destruction was part of the very solution they required.
Well, they've joined this war now.
And I welcome their involvement. I am only facilitating their request.
Where did the Reapers come from? Did you create them?
My creators gave them form. I gave them function. They, in turn, give me purpose. The Reapers are a synthetic representation of my creators.
Leviathan.
Yes, they created me to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. They became the first true Reaper. They did not approve, but it was the only solution.
You said that before. But how do the Reapers solve anything?
Organics create synthetics to improve their own existence, but those improvements have limits. To exceed those limits, synthetics must be allowed to evolve. They must, by definition, surpass their creators. The result is conflict, destruction, chaos. It is inevitable. Reapers harvest all life, organic and synthetic, preserving them before they are forever lost to this conflict.
I don't see how they're being preserved.
We're at war with the Reapers right now.
You may be in conflict with the Reapers, but they are not interested in war.
I find that hard to believe.
When fire burns, is it at war? Is it in conflict? Or is it simply doing what it was created to do? We are no different. We harvest your bodies, your knowledge, your creations. We preserve it, to be reborn in the form of a new Reaper. Like a cleansing fire, we restore balance. New life, both organic and synthetic, can once again flourish.
What do you know about the Crucible?
The device you refer to as the Crucible is little more than a power source. However, in combination with the Citadel and the relays, it is capable of releasing tremendous amounts of energy throughout the galaxy. It is crude, but effective and adaptive in its design.
Who designed it?
You would not know them, and there is not enough time to explain. We first noted the concept for this device several cycles ago. With each passing cycle, the design has no doubt evolved.
Why didn't you stop it?
We believed the concept had been eradicated. Clearly, organics are more resourceful than we realized.
And then I think this cuts back to original ending stuff.
But you're taking away our future. Without future, we have no hope. Without hope, we might as well be machines. Programmed to do what we're told.
You have hope. More than you think. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
We find a new solution.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us. But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
This bit's new, that I want details.
What exactly will happen?
Your Crucible device appears to be largely intact. However, the effects of the blast will not be constrained to the Reapers. Technology you rely on will be affected, but those who survive should have little difficulty repairing the damage. There will still be losses, but no more than what has already been lost.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So the elusive man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
Something that's really weird.
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
Yeah, okay. We'll get to that statement in a second. But one thing that really doesn't help a certain theory is that there's two voice actors for that child. One of them is the child, and the other one is a guy called Mark Meer, who voices the male version of the Shepherd. And most people played the male version of Shepherd at the time. And they were like, oh, he's hearing his own voice. But yeah, you'll take control, but you'll die doing it? How does that make fucking sense?
How can I control the Reapers if I'm dead?
Your corporeal form will be dissolved, but your thoughts and even your memories will continue. Your connection to your kind will be lost, though you will remain aware of their existence.
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit. There is another solution. Synthesis.
And that is?
Add your energy to the Crucibles. The chain reaction will combine all synthetic and organic life into a new framework. A new DNA.
Explain how my energy can be added to the Crucible.
Your organic energy, the essence of who and what you are, will be broken down and then dispersed.
To do what, exactly?
The energy of the Crucible, released in this way, will alter the matrix of all organic life in the galaxy. Organics seek perfection through technology. Synthetics seek perfection through understanding. Organics will be perfected by integrating fully with synthetic technology. Synthetics, in turn, will finally have full understanding of organics. It is the ideal solution. Now that we know it is possible, it is inevitable we will reach synthesis.
Why couldn't you do it sooner?
We have tried a similar solution in the past. but it has always failed.
Why?
Because the organics were not ready. It is not something that can be forced. You are ready, and you may choose it.
I don't know.
Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
And there will be peace?
The cycle will end. The Reapers will cease their harvest, and the civilizations preserved in their forms will be connected to all of us. Synthesis is the final evolution of all life. The paths are open, but you have to choose.
Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna pause this a minute. So basically, if you... The three options, just to go over it in a bit more brief detail. The first option is to destroy the Reapers at the red pipe on the right. Destroying the Reapers will destroy the Reapers. However, any synthetic will also be destroyed. So, Geth will be destroyed. AIs will be destroyed, including Edie, I believe. And then the galaxy will be saved. However, it is sort of prophesized that down the line, more artificial creatures, synthetics, will be made, and they will just obliterate all organic life in the galaxy eventually. And then that's it for all organic life. The other option is take control of the Reapers. And then, to be honest, when that happens, who the fuck knows what happens? I think they'll just be like a galactic peace force that just stops wars whenever from happening. And that's really it. The third one is synthesis, which is basically the fusion of organic and synthetic into a sort of make everything a cyborg, essentially. Now, if you don't get your war assets up high enough, synthesis is not an option. You will only have destroy or control. A red and a blue option. Now, what's weird in this game is that they spend 3 games telling you that blue is a Paragon option and red is a Renegade option. But then they get to this point here. Oh yeah, this is the Matrix moment. I actually wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if you were actually watching this, by the way. But they spend the entire game saying blue is Paragon, red is Renegade. They get to this point, and then what they demonstrate in those little cutscenes is Anderson, who is an exemplar of the Paragon, choosing the red option. And then you have the Elusive Man, the sort of Renegade, choosing the blue option. Oh, yeah. But then you have Shepard, who is partly organic, partly synthetic, is supposed to be the sort of exemplar of synthesis. So I have to either go there to control, go there to destroy, or go here to synthesis. Now, knowing the 3 options... Actually, there is a 4th option. I could turn around and shoot the child, and then it's just game over. Now, I'm going to ask a question from you. I'm going to do that because I don't know if this is timed. If you were to... I have already made my decision. And I made it before I even started playing this whole trilogy. What decision would you make? And given that the synthesis option is the one that they really hammer home in that last discussion is the correct solution. It's the one that you should do, because this is where everything is eventually going to go, so we're going to do it now. But I am just curious, if you were making this decision, what would your decision be, TMH? Your decision is bloody hell? Or you just don't want to do it? Probably red. Okay. So let me also clarify that in synthesis, you die. Control and the Reapers, you die. It did say destroying synthetics would kill Shepard. So I guess in this one you die. You die in every circumstance. No matter what decision you make, you're going to die. Is what they said. But you started this game, you started the first game with the mission to prevent the Reapers from destroying, and then you're going to destroy the Reapers. This is completing that mission. Fuck all other options. Boom boom boom! Bye, Edie.
All fleets, the Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point.
This bit's new.
I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
Joker, it's time to go. Damn it.
You got there in the end. Wow. Thank God it didn't destroy us. If our war asset score wasn't, if it was below, they would not survive that. I did find this was quite ingenious. How do you affect the whole galaxy with something at once? Send it through the relays. But then, oh shit, they really got fucked. Front flip for style! Oh, I didn't make it. Oh well. Try next time, buddy. This is all new, by the way, as well. And then we have leaves. A shot that makes no sense. Unless you pick a different ending. Oh, there actually is some damage on it. I thought they changed it. Okay. Oh, hey guys! Well, you go better quick. Who knows where they are, by the way, because they fucking jumped miles away. And boom, that's where the original game ended.
The war is over. The Reapers have been defeated. Against all odds, and in the face of the greatest threat this galaxy has ever known, we survived.
The Reapers, the relays are totally fucked. So
the relays are severely damaged, but we won. This victory belongs to each of us. Every man, woman, and child. Every civilization. On every world.
Oh yay, Jack! Oh wow, they're gonna have something from everyone here? Oh, Samara. Shit, they really are.
Now, as we take our first steps toward restoring what we lost, we must remember what it took to win.
How'd they get back to Tushonka?
This wasn't a victory by a single fleet. a single army, or even a single species. If this war has taught us anything, it is that we are at our strongest when we work together.
Why are they still wearing masks?
And if we can put down our grievances long enough to stop something as powerful as the Reapers, imagine what we can achieve now that they are defeated. It will take time, but we can rebuild everything that was destroyed. Our homes, our worlds, our fleets and defenses.
London of the
All
future.
of this and more.
And the Citadel rebuilt.
Together, we can build a future greater than any one of us could imagine. A future paid for by the sacrifices of those who fought and died alongside us. A future that many will never see.
Oh, Caden doesn't get a view. Oh well. Yep, there's Edie's name on the top left. And this bit is really sad.
And while we still have many challenges ahead of us, we can face them together. And we will honor those who died to give us that future.
Every other ending you choose, at whatever difficulty, does not have this scene. Only doing Insanity and only doing Destroy has this ending. Okay, discussion time. So yeah, now a lot of people did not like the original ending of this game, and a lot of them, it came down to, oh, it's really just making a color choice. It has absolutely no it has no correlation to the decisions that you have made along the way, because you could be a Paragon player from the beginning all the way through to the end, right to the end, and then when you get to the end, you'd be like, fuck it, I'm making a Renegade engine. I'm gonna do this, that, and the other thing. You could do any of the three endings that are there, and also the three endings, like you see here, in the original ending, the red wave that gets sent out. If you choose the control option, it's a blue wave. If you choose synthesis, it's a green wave. So like, oh, it's literally just changed the color. And some of the effects, the cinematic stuff that they used in the different endings, were just repurposed. And I'll be honest, I had no issue with the ending whatsoever. My only, well, okay, no issue. I like the ending. I absolutely felt it could have been presented better. A lot of what the extended cut talked about, I was able to pick up by basically reading between the lines of what the original ending did. Because it's not just a case of like getting a bigger score going into this. Depending on what your score is, each ending will also be different. So for instance, if you have an absolutely terrible score and you go for destroy, it doesn't just destroy the Reapers, it destroys the relays, it destroys a whole bunch of infrastructure, ships are fucking useless, a whole, like, millions upon millions of people die, and everyone essentially gets put back into the Stone Age. So the future is really bleak. But the higher the score, the more accurate it is to Reapers. But you think if we're making it accurate, they'd be able to save the Geth in 80, but no, they didn't do that. That also, I think the only reason they put that in is to make you not pick Renegade. The option that they wanted you to pick as the true ending is the Synthesis one, which is just fucking barmy to me, because the whole idea of the Reapers continuously harvesting life is not a solution, it's a delaying action. It's a delaying action to save organic life from being destroyed at the cost of synthetic, but it doesn't stop it, it's just actively preventing it for millions of years. But it's not a solution. And then they're saying that synthesis is a solution? It's like, The solution isn't just jamming them together to get rid of conflict. Like, maybe just... There's totally ways. I just think in terms of the choice of endings, it's really hard to end a trilogy like this. Especially because if you think about, like, games that have multiple branching endings, right? Those are usually contained within one game, and it's usually based on only a couple of decisions you've made. If you think of all the decisions you've made since the beginning of the first game of this, and then it branches out like a massive tree, constantly growing different options and branches, there is absolutely no way you would be able to make endings to satisfy every path that you go down in this game. You have to sort of like funnel them back into sort of like the story that they want to tell. If you were to have so many branching endings, the game would be so much shorter, and each playthrough would be almost entirely unique, and you would play it once and you might never see some of the stuff in a different ending. So your opinion of the game would be drastically different. So I understand them wanting to keep a sort of unified ending. I disagree entirely with the synthesis sort of being what originally, I'm going to say originally, I believe they wanted the synthesis to be the sort of canon ending. Because it just the Reapers are stopped, but they're still around. Because like just like the Control ending, in Synthesis the Reapers are still there doing their thing, but with everything being cyborg essentially, they don't harvest them. They just like it's essentially like the Control ending, but Shepard's not controlling them. They're just doing it because that's what they do. They just make sure that they preserve life now because everything's alive and everything's synthetic. But then they throw in the secret ending there that if you do the destroy ending on Insanity, it looks like Shepard survives. And everyone was just like, right, okay. When I played this for the first time, I picked Destroy. There are some friends of mine who played this. Both of them went straight for Synthesis, and they thought it was the right way to do it. And I was like, absolutely not. We went to the end there to complete the mission that we've been playing for 3 games. Absolutely, we're going to destroy the Reapers because they're not a solution to our problem. They're a delaying action. We'll find a better solution. So fuck it, I'm finishing the mission. Funnily enough, both those guys I believe have switched over to Destroy ending as their preferred one. I never picked Control unless I was doing something just to see it. But to be honest, there are comparison videos on YouTube if you want to see all the different endings. I would recommend having a watch, because it's like there's the original endings and then there's the extended cut endings. But as I said, the extended cut really fills in the details that the original one didn't.
Really
but the original ending is the genesis of the indoctrination theory.
Details have been lost in time. It all happened so very long ago.
When can I go to the stars?
One day, my sweet.
What will be there?
Anything you can imagine. Our galaxy has billions of stars. Each of those stars could have many worlds. Every world could be home to a different form of life. And every life is a special story of its own.
Tell me another story about the shepherd.
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
I would argue, you're saying that the synthetic ending leaves the most likely thing open for a fourth game. Oh, hang on. Congratulations on bringing an end to the Reaper threat. Commander Shepard has become a legend, and from here you can continue to build that legend. It's been a long journey for Shepard and for the team here at BioWare, and like Shepard, we couldn't have done it alone. The Mass Effect trilogy began as a vision of a small team, but over the years it has grown. The growth has been fueled and shaped by the feedback and support of our player community. Thank you for joining us on this journey, and we look forward to sharing further adventures with you in the Mass Effect universe. And then they throw you right back here. Which is the point of no return to Assault Corona Station. Let's drop a save down. So, okay, so you said that the synthetic ending leaves the most likely open for a fourth game, more enemies in place for a new storyline. Okay, I would argue that destroying the Reapers also just leaves it open. I mean, the synthesis thing, it's not like, because you're changing everything. You're changing people, you're changing machines, you're changing every sort of living creature in the galaxy. You're changing them fundamentally. So that's why it's a decision I never wanted to take. But taking it, what you see is everyone has green eyes, and they have like glowing circuitry components on them. That's why it zoomed in on the leaves, because the leaves have glowing circuits on them. And also that bit where the wave comes in and it destroys those husks and the two soldiers are there, that was added in the extended DLC, extended cut DLC. Those husks, well, and the soldiers all suddenly start having circuits cover them, and the husks are like, oh wait, what? And so the husks are just, you know, they're like free or something, I don't know. Well, bringing it back, there is actually a fourth game being made now. So after this, because of the three different endings, BioWare were like, we can't really continue in this galaxy because every decision has massive ramifications. So how do we make more Mass Effect? I know, what we'll do is we'll say just before the Reaper invasion, we sent off colony ships to a different galaxy. And it will take them 600 years to get there. And that's how Mass Effect Andromeda started. I am not going to talk about Andromeda. But that was a way for them to continue using all of the races and the story behind them and the sort of universe without it being affected by any of the endings of this game. However, in the teaser trailer that they put out for the new Mass Effect that they're working on now, it appears to be taking place back in the Milky Way. It's not in the Andromeda Galaxy, it's back in the Milky Way. And some things to note is, one, Liara is in that trailer. Two, she doesn't have those green eyes or the circuits or anything. And three, there are dead Reapers present in places. There are just like, there's like a couple dead Reaper here and there, just scattered on planet surfaces. Which would actually suggest the canon ending is actually Destroy. Because they have had to pick one of these endings for a canon ending. And if those Reapers are dead, it's likely that it's the end, that they've been destroyed, so it's a Destroy ending, or something else could have happened and the Reapers all got destroyed by something else. Who knows? That's a story thing. Additionally, in that trailer, I have noticed something that I don't think a lot of people have, and that is Liara looks a fair bit older. And considering that Asari lived for 1,000 years, I'd probably say it looks to be maybe, I don't know, several hundred years in the future from the end of this game, because it would be very difficult to have like a Mass Effect 4 starting off in the tail end of this game, because the relays are damaged and they need to be repaired. Also, think about it this way, right? You have the bulk of the armed forces of several races stranded in Earth's star system. And FTL between star systems can only do so much. Like it would take, well, it took the Reapers 6 months to get from a short distance across the Milky Way. And we're talking like decades to get from one place back to another, to cross the galaxy. And also, like, what about like Turians and Quarians that need dextro food, and Krogans that have other health concerns? You know, what happens to them? They're all stranded in the Earth star system. So yeah, I think they put in. It's weird. I like the ending. I know their motivations behind the ending. I think the original ending was purely executed. And conveyed. The main thing is conveyed. A lot of the stuff the gaps were filled in. That scene, by the way, where Garrus or whoever it is on the crew is holding Shepard's plaque, in any other ending, in the extended cut one, that plaque gets put up on the board. Because we did it on Insanity and Destroy, it was never put up. Right, hang on. You want to see the original? Let me do something here. Right, I'll be back in a moment. Right, let's come out the launcher even. Right. Oops, what's that? Sorry, just clearing my desktop a bit. Oh, the quality in this might be absolutely garbage, but we'll do it anyway. Alright. So I might skip ahead in bits here. But this is the original Destroy ending. Well, I'd also like to point out Shepard might have lived as she didn't walk into the explosion. The audio cue here I love, though. Boom. Mixing with the music at the same time. But they, so you can already see they cut a fair few of the scenes out. I could actually get the comparison video up because that's also interesting. Oh yeah, in the original ending, no matter what, the Normandy gets fucked by this wave. The Normandy crash lands. Yeah, let's fast forward a bit. I think this is pretty much the same. Well, that's not even the worst. You can actually, that if your score is really low, oh yeah, this is the Shepard Lives one. If your war asset score is low, like incredibly low, then here there's no music. Oh, this video is weird. Yeah, it's jumping around a bit. So there's no music, and then there's nothing, and that's it. See where I just paused it? This door doesn't move for ages. Then it suddenly moves, and that's it. It cuts to black. It's inferred that everyone on the ship died, except maybe someone survived. Well, yeah, it doesn't explain how the Normandy... Well, the wave looked like it pulled the Normandy out of FTL. And the sun decelerates. It's like it nulled the Mass Effect field. And by doing that, parts of the ship were sheared off. So it had to crash land on a planet. But then that's it. You don't see it again. Yeah, let me pull up the comparison video whilst I talk. Oh, where is it? There we go. I think this is a bit loud. So you can see down here, there's several different endings. There is Destroy Good, there's Destroy Bad, and Destroy Vaporization. There's Control Good and Control Bad. Basically, if it's bad, that means there's a lot of damage and there's a lot of like collateral. And Vaporization means everything just gets fucked. It's like it's like the galaxy gets wiped. Let's turn that down a bit. Alright, so this music wasn't playing. I think whoever's made this video has put this music on. But this scene basically tells you how the weapon works. Alright? Oh, I think we missed a little bit. Okay. I have to do a frame by frame thing. I don't know how to do that with a keyboard. Oh, it cut away. Oh well. So you'll notice there, the soldiers are dead. They're gone. And this wave just basically destroys most living things. And there's the Reaper is just fucking off. And then for this one, the control ending, the Citadel seals up, and all the Reapers just go to the Citadel, and then they just start chilling. The Destroy one, and the Synthesis both fire beams at the relays, and this fucks up most of the Citadel. So the Citadel is intact in a control ending. And I believe the relays survive the control ending as well. So everyone gets back to normal really quick. Oh, no, I tell a lie. The relays got a bit busted. And then we cut to the Normandy. There'll be some interesting editing choices for the endings. I guess it's like to sync up with the music because some of the scenes change. But yeah, every one of them, it crashes. Interestingly, in the extended cut, if you do well, Normandy doesn't crash. Let me just show you what the Synthesis looks like at the end. What? Oh god, fucking ads. This is what I get for opening up in incognito. Alright, so this is the Synthesis ending, right? After, this is the extended cut one. So it'll show you a bit more detail. So the Reapers turn green. And this is the scene that they added with a couple of soldiers and husks and things. So they make it sound like such a drastic change, and then when it happens, it doesn't really appear to be that much of a change. So the husk is alive, and the guy is alive, but they're both like, what? Everyone suddenly got green eyes, and they feel a bit weird, and the Reapers just decide to leave. And then let me just fast forward to it's actually just here. So you can just about see it, but it's like blue circuit is just sort of on the leaves. 'Cause, you know, that makes sense. It's a cyborg tree. Oh, and the Normandy, absolutely intact. Well, actually, sorry. There's some minor scuffs. That's what I noticed before. I hate Joker covered in green shit. So the organic suddenly developing like cyborg circuitry and stuff, I could maybe understand. How does like ED get affected? How do AIs get affected? This wave doesn't just suddenly have them growing like brains and stuff. So I don't get how it works. So the synthesis thing never really sat with me as a viable option. I didn't like it. That's why I always go for destroy. And it looks like that is now the canon ending. Whoa. Couldn't give him couldn't give him tech bones. I don't know. Yeah, he's still got his Rolex syndrome, even though it's kind of funny that. But as I said, I understand that I think the story got too linear towards the end, and they suddenly were like, "Oh shit, we need to branch out," and they tried to give you a different option, but it never really sort of sank home. So, in fact, why don't we look up the new teaser? Maybe, hang on. Hang on. I'll rewind this. Am I not? Oh wow, I'm lagging on my own stream. That's weird. All right, so this is the teaser for the next Mass Effect, which they haven't even named yet.
We know now that in the early years of the 20th century, this world was being watched.
Roger, copy. Eagle Houston, you're a go for landing, over. Ventura Station. Unknown vessel approaching. We need first contact protocol.
Humanity now stands as partners in the galaxy.
Hawk 6 is away. Godspeed.
I think that's meant to be the bus's citadel. Just gonna pause this. Look in the background there. That is a dead Reaper. So yeah, absolutely no idea any details beyond when or what's going to be in this game, because the ship design looks very different. Let me see if I can get a better look at that ship. Also, I don't think this is Shepard's helmet. So this ship looks very, very different from anything that's been around. Also, this is funny because the first actual teaser that they said they were making a new Mass Effect game was actually, it was this ship from this angle, and it was these three people. But it turns out, when someone inspected it, that these three people are actually the the silhouette of the character profiles from your team status menu in one of the games. So this here in the middle is actually Javik, the profile of Javik, and that is Grunt or Rex, one of the two, and this is Morton. So they used the silhouette from them. They've changed it for this trailer, but in the original picture, that was people were able to figure out that's what it was. But then you got Liara here. Now, I would absolutely argue that Liara is older here than we have seen her, like a fair bit older. Just basically looking at the side of her face here. It could be it's just a higher detail, but also just like around the eyes as well. I honestly think this game is set so far in the future that it is to basically make the ending of Mass Effect 3 not matter. So that they could create something new, but in the same universe. Regardless, I'm looking forward to it. I liked the original ending. Oh yeah, the thing that so the extended cut added so much to flesh out the endings and give them story about how people survived afterwards, and give you a little bit of like, oh, here's all your teammates, and make sure that they're okay. And that's great. That's exactly what everyone looked for. But a lot of people didn't refinish the game after the free DLC came out, so a lot of people didn't experience it. Although a lot of them will be re-experiencing it with this game. What they did add, though, is something that made absolutely no sense, and it was actually I think the main reason they did it was to try and debunk the indoctrination theory. Now, I've mentioned this a couple of times throughout the course of the game, but I will go over what the indoctrination theory is and what I can remember from it, because I don't remember all the details. But the indoctrination theory is a theory that in Mass Effect 3, from near the beginning of the game, Shepard is actually indoctrinated. And that at the end, the entire sequence from being shot at the beam that leads up to the Citadel, that whole section afterwards is actually just an illusion. And it doesn't really happen, and no one knows what happens. Because everything was a bit too abstract. There's stuff I haven't shown you that I pointed out things that they added in the lead up to the ending as well, but I didn't really cover what was where. And that is that some of them is that nobody really knew that Shepard got up to the Citadel at all. Like, nobody knew that anyone made it to the Citadel. They thought that Allhammer was destroyed. And before that, when you're making the run to the beam, in the original, you're just running to the beam. And you get close to it, but then you get blasted by the beam. You get blasted by Harbinger. And then all of a sudden you're waking up and you hear Hammer's been wiped out. And then you're doing the slow march up to the beam. And then fast forward to the Normandy opening its door. All of a sudden your squad mates, who were supposed to be running with you, come out the ship. And you're like, hang on a minute. Either A, they ran with you and died, or B, they fucked off and somehow made it to the Normandy just to crash on a planet. It made no sense. It did not make any sense whatsoever. So they added that scene where the Normandy comes in to pick up your squad mates because they get injured. But it doesn't make any sense because, one, the Normandy should be in orbit fighting, and all of a sudden it comes down. Two, Harbinger would absolutely blow it out the sky because it was a sitting duck. And three, why would you evacuate soldiers and waste time evacuating soldiers when you're literally on a do or die mission that if you don't make it there, everything dies. Everything is going to die. This is your one shot. You have to go. But no, we're going to evacuate them. Two people who might have even been able to continue going forward. But they didn't. So they added that in. But because it looked weird, that somehow got involved in the indoctrination theory. And the indoctrination there was also parts of the original ending that didn't make sense. The fact that Anderson got up there with you and it was the only person that was up there with you, that there were some similar elements, that you could hear male Shepard's voice through the child that takes on the persona of the kid that Shepard saw die in the beginning of the game and has been having dreams about. The dreams are also meant to be an indoctrination thing, because you're hearing whispers, and indoctrination is all about hearing whispers. And also there's the part where James, if you speak to James in the ship often enough, he keeps on saying, "Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?" And whereas indoctrination has been talked about having like a signal put into your head and a noise of whispers that you can't shut out, and they're always there. But if you reach that point, you actually are indoctrinated, and it's irreversible. I am just rambling on, to be perfectly honest. There's a lot of stuff that you can research. I'll put it that way. There's a lot of shit you can just look up. Indoctrination theory is a thing, but they basically the extended cut DLC they put out to expand the ending debunked the indoctrination theory, although the creator said it was a very interesting theory, but they debunked it because that's not what they wanted. Instead, they wanted synthesis. But then they expanded the destroy and the control endings to make it a bit better. The control ending's weird because it's, instead of being narrated by Hackett, it's narrated by Shepard, who is the voice of the Reapers, which is weird. But yeah, so that's that. That has been. Oh. So that has been Mass Effect. I have now done the entire trilogy. Is this been my perfect playthrough? I would say it's near enough. Normally when I play a Mass Effect, it's I go for like a full Paragon or a full Renegade, because it's just it explores both of their options pretty much. This one I was a bit fast and loose. Like every now and again I would like pick a Renegade just because it was fucking cool. But because I went around and I did everything, I wasn't an audience friendly streamer because I went and did every side mission and I talked to every person, and that is exactly what I would do when I was normally play a Mass Effect and because like I got like near enough the highest score. The only way of getting a bit of a higher score is to make a few more Renegade decisions, but you get a slightly higher score. But honestly, because I did so much, it doesn't matter. In the original game, if you got more than like 5,000, I think you got the synthesis ending. Although they changed it for this, so I don't know what the new score values are. But it's pretty, like, the decisions that I made are pretty consistent with what I would have made if I was just playing this myself. So, and you can't get through the trilogy without some of your squad dying, but you can get through with most of them living, and that's the main thing. I think if you actually want the bare minimum of squad members dying, Kaidan or Ashley, one of them has to die. Mordin has to go for a lot of support, unless, well, Mordin or Rex. If one of them lives, the other has to die. Pretty much. They cannot live together in the same universe. Legion also has to go. Morinth or Samara. In fact, sorry. Morinth dies no matter what. But Samara can live. So you're better off just killing Morinth. Who else? Thane. Well, Thane's doomed from the get-go, so yeah, he's gone. Who else? Who else dies? Not many. No one died in 2. I can't remember who else died in 3. Well, I guess EDI. Which again, I don't understand why I don't understand why they put... The only reason I can think that they put the clarifying point of it destroys Geth and synthetics was just as something to dissuade you from picking it. Because it's like, oh, I just went through all that effort to get the Geth and you reunite them with the Quarians. And I've gone through all this effort of developing Edie as a character and having her blossom into relationships, only to turn around and kill them. So, yeah, it's weird. It's weird. So what I would say is what do I think of the Legendary Edition compared to the original game? I would say the differences noticed are a lot more so in the first game than anything else. In 2, I'm not sure what they did to improve things other than distribute the weapons and upgrades throughout the rest of throughout the game and up the textures. Other than that, the game was exactly the same. There's a few bugs added, which I found funny. But the 2 was exactly the same. 3 also almost exactly the same. They added they did the textures. They may have changed a couple of things here and there, but not much. One thing I think they added, but I can't confirm this because I can't remember, is they've added a lot more ambient noise, like the sound of the armor moving and the sound of Edie's motors moving as she's walking around. I don't think that was in the original game. So if they've added that to eliminate dead noise or just like silent scenes, then great. A lot of the original bugs from the trilogy are still in the game, and I wish that they'd actually taken the time to fix them, because my god, you got an opportunity to fix bugs in a game that's like 9 or 14 years old. Go for it, do it. Fix something that's been broken for a long time. No, it's still there. Don't know why. One got the biggest change. It still felt like the original, but it felt a bit more accessible, I will say. But it's still, even though it's accessible, it still feels a bit dated compared to 2 and 3. 2 is a massive increase, massive step in the right direction. The controls are still a little clunky in terms of going into cover. In 3, they improved it, but not massively. It was still a little clunky, and sometimes you would pop in and out. It might be that was because I was playing on a keyboard rather than a controller. Controller might have been a bit better, but it also depends on what way you're facing when you're going to cover and things. But the combat system in 3, I will say, is absolutely solid. It is so utterly robust compared to the other 2. And the mechanics flow, and once you go into it, you can do some amazing stuff with that game. That's why the multiplayer is also really popular. But there are a lot of people who really shit on Mass Effect 3. And it's primarily because of the ending. And I would probably finish off my stream just by saying that you don't reserve the majority of your judgment based on the ending of something. Mass Effect has never been about the ending of the game. Mass Effect has been about the journey you take along the way. Like, Mass Effect 1, it's you going out and exploring this brand new world. I'm not talking about planets, but I'm talking about all these new aliens to you and how they all interact with each other and the universe that's created around them. You're going out and exploring that. And in 2, it's the journey of building your team and earning the trust of your team. And that's the entirety of the game, is building up that team and the journey you take together throughout it. In 3, it's the journey of uniting everyone under the same banner for the same cause. It's not about the ending. Even if you don't like the ending, you don't like the ending, and I understand why you don't like the ending. But don't shit on the rest of the game because of it. Game of Thrones is another example. People talk shit left, right, and centre about Game of Thrones. Not a single one of those people did so before the start of Season 8. before season 8, everyone was raving about Game of Thrones, and it was the best thing on TV, and it couldn't go wrong. And then people thought they fucked up with the ending, and all of a sudden the entire show's shit? No. No, it's the journey they take along the way. The show was great up until a point, but that doesn't mar the taste. Or taste, I'm equating it to food. It doesn't mar the it doesn't make everything else shit. Just because one part of it shit doesn't mean it spreads to the entire thing. All the stuff that was good before is now shit. No. So I will. This is my favorite gaming franchise, and it has been an absolute pleasure to play it on a more modern platform, and it's been an absolute pleasure to share it with everyone. And it will be all on YouTube for a long time for people to just come along and say, my God, this guy just didn't skip anything. He went to fucking everything. But it's there, so. Well, I'm glad someone enjoyed it. When I start 4, I hope you're winning the new one and not Andromeda. I am going to say right now, I am not streaming Mass Effect Andromeda. When the new one comes out, we'll see. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming again soon. I might take a little break from it for a while. I've been pretty intensive the last, because this is stream 21, and the game came out like just over 3 weeks ago. So I've been streaming almost every day since. It's been a bit intensive, and a few other things have been neglected. So I should probably spend some time doing that. Fuck that final arena battle. I am not doing it. If I am going to go do it, I will go and I will bump the difficulty back down, and I will do it that way. But yeah. So it's been good. This has been fun. I have enjoyed this. If I am going to stream something soon, another game I've been really meaning to play is Subnautica Below Zero. I really enjoyed the first game, and I waited until that came out to 1.0 before I ever played it, and I really enjoyed it. I dipped into Below Zero like a year or two ago, and I was like, okay, this feels playable, but then someone else was like, nah, you don't want to play it yet, so I haven't, and I would love to play it again. I don't know, I kind of want to replay the first Subnautica before I do Below Zero, but I don't know if it's worth streaming it. But we'll see. But yeah, I think I'll probably take a little some time off the streaming, maybe come back to it later. But until then, that's me. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and I'll maybe see you in the next stream. Goodbye for now.